Yo, hello. What is up? Welcome back. We are here on this here Wednesday. Not just any Wednesday. It is PUBG update day. That's right. It is update 42.1. A bunch of new stuff has come to the battlegrounds. We're going to check it all out. We're going to look at all of it. We're going to go through the patch notes. We're going to see what's new. We're going to see what's been changed. We're going to check it out firsthand, and we're going to see how it feels. Everything, including but not limited to smoke grenade improvements and an SLR buff. I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's dive in. We also have some G-Coin codes to give away today, which is exciting. All of that and more. I am also trying out a new you guys might be able to see over here on screen. We're trying out a new chat thing. New multi-chat for on screen, so we'll see if it looks we'll see how it works. It's supposed to work for everything, but it's like not working for TikTok or something. I don't really know. I don't know. We're going to test it out, see if it works, but yeah, let's open some PUBG. Let's go through the patch notes. Let's see what's new. There's a black market. There's an AI teammate. I don't know, man. There's a bunch of crazy stuff. We're gonna go through all of it. We're gonna go through all of it together. Right meow. How you doing today, Bubble? We're also gonna start today on NA. We're gonna see how servers are on NA, and then if they're slow, then we can switch to EU. But we're gonna try starting today with NA. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there might be an opening video thing in PUBG, so cover your ears. What's up, Ishan? Oh, just the standard one. Wow. Usually I delete these just because I don't need the intro video to play every time. It also scares me sometimes. Startles me. Chillin'? Nice. Also, since we have a VPN, we might actually be able to try ranked. Not today, but you know. Pick teams. We'll get to that. There's a lot of stuff we got to get to. First and foremost, why is the audio not working? I don't know why this happens. Sometimes when I open the game, the audio doesn't work. We'll disable it. We'll re-enable it. Bing, bang. Doing some offline testing and Reforger. Okay. Nice. Sup, super sups. How you doing? What's good? There we go. Now the audio's working. That was weird. All right, let's go ahead and check out the patch notes and see what all is new in this here 42.1 update. Starting with a new ally duo thing. Not dropping into the battlegrounds alone this time. Team up with your new companion, Ella, and fight your way through Sandhawk together. Coordinate, communicate, and lead your duo to victory. Go to Play Arcade, Ally Duo to enter and start match. We'll try this at some point. It's only Sandhawk, though, which is a little bit of a bummer to me because I was really curious. Oh my god, thunder. I was really curious how well the AI would handle in a glider. Imagine I could just have it fly the glider. That would have been so funny. Or just leave it on the ground as I flew the glider and just, like, see what it did. I don't know. Would have been funny, but it's fine. Super, thank you for the goat. The goats. I appreciate it. Damn, it's really starting to rain right now. I love it. All right. Arcade Ally Duo. We'll try that later. It's a limited time beta mode, so we'll have to test it out before this month ends. PC equipped with NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU. Oh wow. The mode is only available on PCs equipped with a NVIDIA GeForce RTX GPU. If an RTX GPU is not detected, the mode cannot be accessed and the play button will be disabled. Interesting. Minimum specifications is a 2080 Ti or 3060. Recommended is a 4070. Hardware acceleration is enabled, blah blah blah. Restart your PC after enabling this feature. Okay. Windows hardware accelerated GPU scheduling must be enabled. Please restart your PC after enabling this feature. Settings, system, display graphics, default graphics settings. Okay, maybe we don't try this today. Maybe we try this another time. We'll see. What's up, Leo-san? Oh, it says it connected to TikTok chat. Yo, Super Subs, can you type something in TikTok chat again? I'm gonna see if it pops up here. Oh my god, it works! Did it show up above me? Did it show on stream? It did. Yo, let's go. Testing out a new multi-chat. It was delayed. Oh wait, it might not be showing up on TikTok. Hold up. I can fix. Let me do. I know, because this chat. Where is that? That's right there. Okay, so if I turn this off, and then I hold up, add source. Let's see, add source browser. Existing. This might look wonky for a second on TikTok. Just and YouTube Shorts. Just hold up. Hold up. There we go. If it looks weird at all, I'll tweak it later, but there it is. Okay. What's up, Mig? How you doing? All right, well, since that's there, I can move this. Okay. Let me also up this a little bit. All right. Cool. All right. Continuing on. Sandhawk, third person only, duos. We'll check this out later. We'll check out the ally mode. Maybe not today if I have to like restart my PC to like get it to work. If I can just go into it and try it now, or like without having to restart my PC or something or change things, then I will, but some features and items on Sandhawk map are disabled. Spectating, death cam, and replay features are disabled. Ella cannot drop independently and will always follow the player's drop. If you die or leave the match, Ella will also leave the match. Wait, so they won't pick up my chip and bring me back? Rude. Reconnecting is not supported if you disconnect during gameplay. Voice chat. Voice chat with other players is disabled. You can communicate only with Ella. For smooth communication, your duo teammate Ella. Turn up your voice input volume and keep your microphone close. Ella responses feel delayed. Try lowering your graphics settings or resolution. Set the voice chat channel to team only and the voice input mode to push to talk. These settings are fixed while playing Allied Duo. Ella's knowledge is based on... Holy shit! Did that hit a tree in the yard here? God damn. Where was I? Object from as a result, LMA limited knowledge of contact. Okay. New Blue Zone rule set. Rondo. A faster and more intense Rondo arrives on July 1st. This new Arcade Labs mode is designed to deliver denser combat across Rondo's vast landscape with a shortened match timeline and a new Blue Zone rule set. Players can look forward to a faster pace and more action-packed Battle Royale experience. From what I've seen in the video about this, as soon as you're in the plane, it shows where the zone is. And those of you who have been around my streams for a while know that I've been saying that they should do that for years. At least like 2 years I've been saying that they should do that. Now, I don't see it crediting me anywhere in here, but that's okay. I'll take, you know, it's... If people like it, then give me credit, please. Because I've been saying it for a long time. SLR changes. Horizontal recoil decreased by approximately 10%. Muzzle velocity has increased from 840 meters per second to 870 meters per second. Reduced vertical recoil buildup during the early and mid stages of sustained fire. Slightly increased vertical recoil recovery. Reduced the weapon's tendency to drift left during firing. Interesting. Interesting. They also got rid of this little thing on it. Adjusted 42.1, provide more stable shooting experience for recoil burn and muzzle velocity. In particular, we significantly increased muzzle velocity, one of the most important factors affecting DMR performance. That and fire rate, but that's a different story. This makes it easier to engage moving targets at a long range while also reducing bullet drop. We've also reduced the weapon's tendency to pull to the left during sustained fire, making it more reliable and effective in medium to long range engagements. Through these adjustments, we hope the SLR will more consistently deliver the powerful damage output and rapid follow-up shot potential that define its identity. Okay, so looks like we're going to be using the SLR today. VSS. Removed unused attachment-related visual elements from the VSS. See, that's a little bit of a bummer because I really did enjoy using the canted sight on the VSS. They got rid of the canted a minute ago, so it's, I mean, if they removed the UI elements or whatever, that's fine. The following weapons have been removed from world spawns. The Mosin, R45, the DP, rest in peace, the PP Bison, rest in peace, the P1911, rest in peace, and the QBU, rest in peace. R45 and Mosin I never used, so I don't care about those. But these ones were kind of fun to mess around with from time to time, so it's a little bit of a bummer to see some of these go. But it is what it is. New ranked season. Interesting looking skins. Don't really play ranked. Don't really care. Better reflect survival core element battle royale. Stuff and things. Things and stuff and other things. Gameplay. Now here's where we get serious, man. Here's where we get serious. Interactive smoke. Smoke can now temporarily disperse in certain situations, such as explosions and vehicle impacts. One thing that I definitely want to try today is driving a glider through a smoke that's on the ground, because we're gonna see them, you know. I want to try to fly a glider through a smoke and see what it does. Like I've seen what it does with cars. I would assume that it would be about the same, but I want to see what it does with a glider. Something that is disperse situations such as explosions and vehicle impacts. Use these interactions to reveal enemies hidden behind smokes to create new tactical opportunities on the battlefield. This feature introduces new counterplay options, dynamic combat scenarios while enhancing immersion during engagements. The feature applies to all smoke grenades, or to all smoke generated by smoke grenades and destroyed gas cans. Okay, so they're the gas canisters that are in certain areas around the maps. When you destroy those the smoke that comes from that is also affected by these. Interesting. Smoke will temporarily disperse when an explosion occurs within it, including explosions caused by frag grenades, C4, mortars, the red zone, and Karakin's black zone. Interesting. I'd be curious to see what it looks like with the C4. Like if all of the smoke just goes away, or like what happens. The affected area varies depending on the size of the explosion. Okay, so I would assume that like all of the smoke would go away if the C4 was in it. Oh my god, dude, imagine there's a bunch of smoke and then you put a C4 on a car and then send that car into the smoke. Or, if you could, drop a C4 from a glider into the smoke. That'd be cool. Please bring it back, PUBG, please. Smoke will be pushed aside when struck by any vehicles. The affected area varies depending on the vehicle's speed. The Vikendi train and emergency cover objects can also push smoke aside. Interesting. Dispersed smoke will gradually refill after a short period if the smoke grenade duration has not yet expired. Only the area affected by the explosion or collision will be dispersed. Okay. Starting plane visual updates. So the plane looks mildly different. It's got some orange spots on it now, and it's a little darker. Okay. Added accent colors to enhance the plane's visual identity. Sure. Same visual improvements have been applied to the supply planes. I don't think anybody's going to be noticing those differences on the supply planes, if I'm just being completely honest. Blue Zone revamp. The Blue Zone rule set and damage system have been updated to improve match pacing in both normal match and ranked. Blue Zone timing and damage values have been adjusted across all modes to better support the intended gameplay flow of each mode. Dynamic Blue Zone based on remaining player count has been removed. Blue Zone rule set changes for normal match ranked apply to all 8x8 maps. In normal, starting from phase 2, Blue Zone warning times have been shortened and shrink durations have been increased. So there's less time. Before I continue reading, I assume that this means that there is less time between blue zones, but the blue zones take longer to move or to shrink. Total match duration remains unchanged, 28 minutes, 50 seconds. Early game safe zone sizes have been reduced. Wait, early game safe zone sizes have been reduced. Okay, so phase 1 is no longer going to be yay big, it's going to be smaller, I think. Starting from phase 4, safe zone sizes have been increased. So it won't shrink as much starting with phase 4. Yeah, exactly, Supa, yep. I don't I mean, in CS, bullets affect the smoke. I don't think they affect the smoke in this game. But we'll check. We'll test it out. Explosions do. So, we'll see. I wonder if stun grenades would do it too. I would think. I would like to imagine, but we'll see. Starting from phase 4, safe zone size will be increased. Safe zone placement behavior has been adjusted to match ranked. I haven't played ranked in years, so I don't really know exactly what that means. Late game safe zones will appear slightly closer to the center compared to... Thank you! Thank you, PUBG! Dude, hard shifts in endgame are actually one of the worst things to experience. I'm so glad that they're changing that. Late game safe zones will appear slightly closer to the center compared to before. Because I swear, I have the worst, and if you guys have been around the stream, you know I have the worst luck when it comes to zones. It will consistently go as far away from me as possible. And I've been saying, I've also been saying for years, that there is no reason that phase 6 or 7 should go to the opposite side of the circle. So the fact that they're just kind of closing more central is such a good change. You're welcome, PUBG. You're welcome for the idea. Red zones, blizzard zones, and EMP zones will begin earlier based on the updated timeline. Interesting. Thoughts about the update? Not too many thoughts just yet. We haven't really played at all. We're just kind of going through the patch notes, but I'm liking some of the things that I'm reading. So there's that. I took that a different way. Less edge of the map in the end. Less hardships in the end. I mean, yeah, that's... less edge of maps in the end, not less hardships. I mean... Safe zone placement behavior. I mean, I haven't played ranked, so this part I'm not too sure about, but late game safe zones will appear slightly closer to the center compared to before. I think that means pretty much the same thing, Metal Drummer. I think that's pretty much the same thing there. Because if it's going to be closer to the center, I assume that means of the safe area. Late game safe zones will appear slightly closer to the center compared to before. So I think it will be less on the edge Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying late game safe zones will appear slightly closer to center of the map. Like the zone will close not to like the very bottom left corner of the map. Is kind of what you're thinking. I don't think that's what it means. I think that this means that wherever the safe zone, because the zone shifts to wherever. I think what it means is, like, let's say it's closing. Let's say we're playing on Miramar, right? And the zone goes to Partona. I think that it means that wherever the safe zone is, it won't hard shift like past phase 4, or at least not as hard. I don't know. See, and that's one of the great things about it. We're reading about it now, and then we'll test it out in game. That's the great thing about it. Also, don't forget, guys, if you did not read the title, we do have G-Coin codes to give away to you guys. So if you guys want some G-Coin, make sure you're in the Twitch chat when the time comes, because it will require you to type in a keyword when the time comes, and that keyword can be typed in the Twitch chat only. So if you're not following on Twitch, maybe you're not watching on Twitch, links are on whatever platform you're currently on. Okay, let's see. Ranked in esports, early in his final, blah blah blah. Esports, ranked in esports again. I don't play either, so healing item rebalance. The weight and usability of healing items have been adjusted. This could be huge. I have specifically avoided taking painkillers whenever possible because when I'm in a glider, they're just a little heavy and a little slow for my liking. How were they changed? The medkit weight has been reduced by 5, and the usage time has been reduced. Oh my god, okay. Bandages healing amount from 10 to 12. Oh, that's big, especially for being in a glider. Healing duration. Oh, so instead of taking 5 seconds, it only takes 3 seconds. So it used to take 4 seconds to use a bandage. It would take 5 seconds for the bandage to tick all of the health, and it would only do 10 health. Now, it takes 3 seconds to use, 3 seconds for all of the bandage's health to be applied, and instead of 10, it's 12 health. Okay, so bandage buff, medkit buff, huge. Bandage healing intervals while using EMT gear have been adjusted to allow health recovery to complete more quickly. Interesting. Adrenaline syringes. Wait, adrenaline syringes have been halved in weight? So a syringe weighs as much as a painkiller used to, and a painkiller now weighs 6 instead of 10. Health regeneration now occurs at shorter intervals. Oh, interesting. So boosts tick faster now. That's good too. Honestly, all of these changes for the heals are so beneficial to flying gliders. It's not even funny.
God damn, but also sheesh.
Hlatan? I don't know if I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for the follow. What up? All of these changes to the heals are huge for glider gaming. Medkits, I mean, you know, big heals you can't use in the glider, but medkits being lighter weight are not, I mean, that's a nice change. Bandages, overall massive improvement. Syringes weighing less, painkillers weighing less, boosts doing their job faster. Total healing amount remains unchanged. That's fine. That's awesome. I love everything about these changes here. I love everything about those changes. Let's see. H Latin. Shout out Lit Fam. Yeah, Rolly the homie. I thought I recognized your name. Okay, now see, Rolly says H Latin. What do you say? What is your ideal, like when you made your name, how do you pronounce it? Because I pronounce my name Tekktite, but I've been called Tekkite, Tekkit, Tekkin, Tekktile, Takashi 69, Tekktite. Like, I've been called all sorts of things. Usually people just shorten it to Tech. I mean, I eventually just, I was just kind of like, yeah, whatever. I mean, Dr. Disrespect called me Tekktite. It was supposed to be Haltn, like all like separate letters. Didn't really put much thought into it. Okay. Maybe I give you my own nickname. Maybe I'll give you my own nickname. Maybe I'll call you Platinine. Platinine. It's I don't know. Maybe I just call you H Latin. Either way, the important thing is welcome to the stream. Smoke performance improvements. Adjust optimize smoke rendering and particle effects to reduce some of the performance impacts caused by smoke deployment. Pickaxes have been removed from emergency support flare in Sandhawk and can no longer be obtained on the map. First, you take out the gliders. Then you take out the map itself. Well, it's fine. As part of the motorcycle physics interaction improvements, knocked over motorcycles can no longer be stood upright while a player is standing on them. Interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that that was that big of a deal. Just like throwing C4s out of a glider. I didn't think that was that big of a deal, but they changed that anyway. Intense Battle Royale. Following Haven has been added. Experience Intense Battle Royale in Haven's uniquely dense combat environment. Haven has been added to the Intense Battle Royale map pool. You know, I don't play IBR, but that's a step closer to bringing Haven back to the overall map pool. So if this goes over well, it could come back. It could. You never know. You never know. Only motorcycles will spawn on the map. UGC racing mode. Rev your engines and get ready to race to the finish line. Create your own racing experiences using a variety of devices and vehicle settings, from traditional races to obstacle courses and to time trials and combat racing. You can now build a wide range of vehicle-based game modes in UGC. Look, I'm going to be honest. With this, we might have to do a glider race. We might have to create our own glider racing mode. I don't know if it's being done or if it's been done or if people are going to do it or what, but I might have to be the one. Because I've been wanting to do customs around gliders. Like, I've been wanting to do like a tournament or so. Like, I feel like having my own like tournament. Like, you know, like so many people have done like their own like community made tournaments in the past. Obi-Wan Coyote, for example. One Hit Bro and Fredoyo. But Tekktite's glider games, that sounds kind of sick. And now with the ability to make like time trials or combat racing and shit, I mean that might be something that we got to start doing. I've never messed with the UGC modes. We might have to try it. Spare tires, and basic racing, blah blah blah. Vehicles. The lobby animations for 2 Harley Davidson motorcycle special vehicles since have been improved. Voice chat UI improvements. Voice chat UI has been improved. The voice chat UI is activated when 2 or more players are participating in voice chat. The voice chat UI is displayed in the upper left corner of the screen. Only players who are currently speaking are displayed, while inactive players are hidden from the list. Now, this is also a change that I suggested years ago. I brought up this change to at the time, the PUBG partner team manager, and they passed it on, and nothing happened revolving that idea. Nothing for years. So the fact that this has changed, again, I don't see my name given. I don't see me given credit here. But this was my idea. This was my idea. I said this like 3+ years ago and brought this up to the PUBG partner team manager at the time, and he passed it on. But nothing ever came of it. So having voice chat and the reason that I suggested this change is a very important one. Those of you who have played PUBG, you know a lot of players in this game are super toxic and will say outlandish, horrendous stuff, right? I mean, if you guys have played the game before, you know that that's true. People say all sorts of dumb, horrible things that should get them banned. But a lot of the time, you can't tell who's talking. Like, you do a hot drop and you hear one person screaming slurs or whatever, you have no idea who it is. Plus, the directional audio for the voice chat isn't always the greatest, so it's tough to tell who's saying what from where. But now, voice chat UI will be displayed, so the players that are talking will be displayed in the upper corner of the screen. Upper left corner. That's where my win counter is, so I might have to move my win counter. I moved the win counter so that the chat above me would be there, but I might have to move it again. Only players who are currently speaking are displayed while inactive players are hidden from the list. When multiple players are speaking simultaneously, the most recent speaker is displayed at the top of the list. If you are muted, your mute status will always be displayed on the top of the list. Other players' mute statuses are not displayed. The improved voice chat UI will be applied to supported outgames. Wait. The improved voice chat UI will be applied to supported outgame screens, while both the existing and improved voice chat UI will be available in-game. Support. Oh, to supported outgame screen. So like in the replay or something. So it says supported outgame screens. I don't know which outgame screens are supported, but again, it didn't give me credit here, but that was my idea. This was literally my idea that I gave to PUBG. You're welcome, PUBG. I expect some sort of compensation, like a thank you letter. Maybe maybe that PUBG partner like letter jacket that's in the game. I'd like one of those IRL in a size large. That'd be sick. Let's see. Various usability improvements have been added, customized, along with fixes for several UI and text-related issues. A new option has been added to the utility tab, allowing up to 10 items to be opened at once via the right-click context menu. Character rotation is now preserved while browsing outfit skins in the character tab. Okay, that's cool. Rotation is preserved when previewing items such as characters, weapons, emotes, and contender items. Weapon charms can now be equipped immediately upon entering the charms menu in the weapons tab. That's nice. Weapon charms can now be equipped to all weapons from the charms menu in the weapons tab. Interesting. I still would like to see weapons or like weapon skin sets, like similar to how there are separate like character skins that like you can have 5 different outfits, like 5 different outfit slots. I would like to see different weapons, like weapon skin slots as well. So if I have a black and gold outfit, then I could use black and gold weapon skins to match. Maybe if I have an outfit that's all like blue stuff, I could have like my shiny blue weapon skins. And I wouldn't have to go in and specifically change every single weapon to match my outfit if I wanted to do so. But that's, you know, one thing at a time. PC controller support. Controller support has been added to PC version of PUBG Battlegrounds. You can play PUBG Battlegrounds using a supported controller. PlayStation DualSense and PlayStation DualShock controllers are not supported. I was going to grab my PlayStation controller. That's what I have behind me. I have a PlayStation DualShock controller. I wonder if this means that I can use my steering wheel, though. Ooh, imagine I could plug my steering wheel in now. I just play random squads and I just steering wheel. I'm just the chauffeur. New items have been added to the Hunter chest and Archivist chest. Black Market. Here we go. After landing with Battlegrounds previous years, we're happy to announce the Black Market 2026 returns with a refreshed experience. Following our previously announced 2026 roadmap, the double gotcha system in Workshop has been removed, making it easier than ever to jump in and enjoy everything the Black Market has to offer. Fan favorite progressive weapon skins and a variety of exciting rewards await in this year's Black Market. Black Market 2026 includes major changes to the Workshop experience. With update 42.1, this one, the Workshop probability structure has been revamped for Black Market 2026. The previous structure involving loot caches and prime parcels has been removed, allowing players to obtain progressive weapon skins and various other rewards directly from a single cargo in a more intuitive way. we'll take a look at all that. We'll look through that in a sec. Bug fixes. Here we go. Fix an issue where executing a player using a self AED in a blue zone could be interrupted unexpectedly, causing the player to die immediately. Fix an issue where players could not equip the M79 from could not equip the M79 from the passenger seat of certain motorcycles with special vehicle skins. Interesting. Fix an issue where vending machine devices could not be interacted with in play mode. Throwable weapons could pass through players riding certain motorcycles. Fix an issue where expected healing gauge was displayed incorrectly when healing a teammate with bandages while equipped with EMT gear. Fix an issue where the scope magnification could be changed through a specific input sequence when scope mode was set to hold. Fix an issue where parts of the character's body would clip through walls in certain buildings on Erangel. Fix an issue where the players could gain unintended access to a secret room on Paramo by using a motorcycle. I didn't know that was a thing. Fix an issue where the spawn rate of emergency support flare and flare gun... Fix an issue where the spawn rate of emergency support flare from the flare gun care packages on Destin was applied incorrectly. That was a jumble. I don't even know what I read. Fix an issue where the metal UI was displayed incorrectly on the match results screen. Clipping issues, Eve's hair. Round A skin displayed incorrectly. Fix an issue where the wrist became transparent. Blah blah blah. Character's face display. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Nothing too crazy in the bug fixes. So big takeaways: the black market. Controller support is interesting. Let's see. Various UI changes. The voice chat UI, also big change. You're welcome, PUBG. That was, again, something that I mentioned years ago that was passed on from the partner team manager up to the higher-ups, thanks to yours truly. Now you will be able to see when someone that's saying slurs, you'll be able to see who it is, so you can report them more effectively. That's awesome. Because, like, if you're, like, because again, if you hot drop, and there are, like, 6 or 7 players near you, and someone is saying some toxic shit, before, you don't know who it is. Now, you do. And I think that's massive. UGC racing mode is interesting. I wouldn't hate to test this out. Not today, but some point. Intense Battle Royale. Haven has been added to that. Obviously, the smoke grenade changes are huge. Healing item changes, also massive, especially being a glider user. Being a glider main, having bandages work faster, use faster, and heal for more, massive. Adrenaline surges and painkillers weighing less, massive. Boosts working or ticking up faster, massive. All of those are huge changes for flying a glider. Because you can't use big heals in a glider. So it's only bandages and boosts. So the fact that both of those can be used more effectively and more quickly, huge. Absolutely massive. What's up, Rage? Zone changes are cool. Smoke grenade, obviously the smoke changes are interesting. We'll take a look at that too. The SLR has been buffed. Those are the big things. SLR buff, various weapons have been removed. A new AI companion teammate thing that requires a RTX GPU. And yeah, that's all the big stuff. That's all the big stuff. Now let's go through and see what else we have to go to work with here. First, check in. Bang. Survive 30 minutes in total, and we get a black market coupon. Cool, cool. Craft 2 items in workshop, regular crafting. Disassemble a weapon skin in the hideout. Disassemble at least 1 imprint in the workshop. Destroy 10 vehicle tires. SR DMR damage. AR LMG SMG damage. 45 kills or assists. Survival time, survival time. Craft 2 items in the workshop, regular crafting. Disassemble a weapon skin in the hideout. I can do those things real quick. Hideout. Actually, we'll do that in a minute. We got to start at the furthest right, starting with the pick teams thing. Do I have any tokens or what? Okay, maybe we skip that for now. Let's take a look at the store. First, obviously, we got to get as many of these as we can. Of course. Of course. How many gigs the update? I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't even look. I did it last night. I don't know if it would say in the patch notes. Anybody not have the update done and wanna let me know how big the update is? I would assume it's a few gigs. I would assume. Oh wow, you can buy black market coupons here too? Wait, you can get a total of 50? Is that 50? That's 50 black market cases, right? I'm not going to do it yet. I'm not going to do it, but that's interesting. A lot of new level 3 helmets for various teams. USA! Interesting. I think I'm good on that. There's a new pass. There's an event pass and a crafter pass. I'll take a look at those as well. Workshop. Let me open this one thing. Let's go! 15 credits! So I need to craft 2 things from here. Anything in here that's not terrible? An emote I didn't have and another emote I didn't have. Sure. Cool. Done and done. Okay, hideout, we got the Demon's Touch. So there's, okay, so they've done this before. What they do is there are several, basically 4 different weeks where there is a specific skin in the black market. Now I already have the Demon Hunter ace, and it's partially leveled, so I don't necessarily care to get the Demon's Touch. There is also a new AUG Neon Dream Chroma on week 4, so I could hold off until then. I would assume that the only thing that's changing is... This doesn't have a kill effect, does it? Does it? Oh, it does have a kill effect. Okay, one thing I will say, PUBG, if anybody from PUBG watches this, you made a change to where when you're customizing your character, you can change, like, you can change your character's position, and then when you switch outfits, it keeps your player's orientation, right? So that's interesting, right? So I can turn my character to a specific point and switch my presets, and the character's position stays. I would like to see that same thing when looking at weapons in the hideout. For example, if I'm trying to look at this weapon, right? I'm looking at... Oh, I didn't want to go there. If I'm trying to look at this weapon... Oh my god. If I want to look at this weapon, and I'm looking at all the levels, and I click to this, and I want to see the kill effect, when I click play, or if I click something over here, don't change the weapon's orientation. Let me keep the weapon positioned like this, because like if I'm aiming down the side of the gun and I get a kill, I'm not going to see it like this. I'm going to see it from this orientation. But trying to get it back here quickly to see what it looks like is difficult because it's really awkward and flowy. So let me position the gun how I want, and then click play, and then see it the way that I had it positioned. Just an idea. Now, you've used several of my ideas in this update. One more wouldn't hurt. Okay, so this skin was in the game before. I think this was also in the game before. Damn, that's kind of sick, though. I do like the purple. I'm a fan of purple, and that's kind of clean. That is kind of clean. I like that. I like that. I'm not gonna like stress. Go for it or whatever. That's cool though. I like the purple flame. I believe this chroma was in the game before. I think this is what the one that it had. I think this is the new chroma. But again, I don't have this one, so this Dragonov, I believe, is also coming back with a new chroma. This is the one that it had. This is the new one. Not a big fan. I don't really use the Dragonov too much. New chroma for this as well. I have a better looking mini, in my opinion. I like my mini better. Can I see the new AUG chroma as well? Can I see that in here somewhere? Where is it? Right here, Neon Dream. So this is the new chroma. I actually spent a lot of money before I was PUBG partner. Before I was like getting free G-Coin. I spent a lot of money trying to get this one. And honestly, I like this one better. So I wasted so much going for this. And this one, also really not a fan. I just like, I will say, I do like the color change. Like there's like, you can't really see it, but there's like the little bit of green that flows through in like the water cooling whatever thing, right? There's like that little bit of green that flows through, which I honestly just now noticed. This one has a little bit of purple that flows through. This one has a much more noticeable, like, multiple colors, which is kind of cool. I'm just not really... I also really didn't notice the green up here. It's like the flowing is much more noticeable on this. I don't know. I'm not really a big orange fan, you know? Orange is not my favorite color. So like all of this is not my thing. I'll probably just stick with that. It's interesting though. You know, it's interesting. Per one's a new one. Okay. Okay. How's it going, Fabrizio? Let me also grab these. Interesting, interesting. Let me... Do I have anything in here I can salvage? Oh, yes. Sick. Let's freaking go, dude. Doesn't that mean that I've got some things here done? I crafted 2 items, disassemble... Oh, I need to disassemble 3 items. Gotcha. In that case, let's open 8 of these. No gold, man. No gold. Bummer. Bummer. No golds. Oh, yeah, I didn't even look. Is there anything else new? One-shot Reaper. That's kind of a clean shotgun. Stat track. This M4 is not new. Cataclysmic. Psycho Killer Scar. Those aren't new. None of that is new. None of that is new. TikTok QBZ, I believe, is marketable. Silverplate Vector is back. Fun. I actually haven't seen the Silverplate Vector in a long time. Yeah, released in 2017. Silverplate VSS, Silverplate Shotgun. So the Silverplate stuff is all marketable. I think this Jungle Digital is also marketable. But yeah, all the Silverplate stuff is also marketable. Silverplate S12K, Silverplate Scar L, TikTok QBZ as well. Oh yeah, it says right there, marketable. It says right there, marketable. Silverplate marketable. So anytime you get anything like that and you don't want it, just sell it on the Steam Marketplace. Okay. I'll open 10. No gold. Cool. Awesome. No, I love that. I love that. That's really good. That's great. I love it. I love it. OG Neon way better than the Chromas. See, I agree. I'm just not like, I don't know. I mean, look, I'm a fan of the color purple. It's my favorite color. Orange and white, I feel like would be it would just kind of stick out a little bit, you know.
Bing bong. He had too many shots.
What's up, Taz? I think it would just stick out a little too much, the white and orange one. You know? Let me also salvage this and that and this and this and this and that and that and this and this and that and this and this and that and this and that and this. Okay. So now that's done too. Sick. Disassemble at least one imprint in the workshop. Okay, let's see. Disassemble these pants. Get them out of here. Okay, that's done. Let me also go to my utility. Let me open cool. Opened all my passes and whatnot. Remember that video, how to do an ollie? I do, yes. My first ollie, and now I want to turn my fingerboard. Wait, really? That's cool. Congratulations. How you doing, Taz? All right. I got a new thing over here. In the shadows. No, I'm not in the shadows. I'm in the sunlight. I'm up in the sky. I'm never in the shadows. Unless I'm going for like a grenade-only win. Then maybe. All right, so we got an event pass and a crafter pass. Let's go ahead and take a look at what those have to offer. Was there anything else in the store? Not really. This helmet. Oh, okay. I thought maybe if that helmet had like an animation or something, that'd be kind of cool. But all right. I'll just claim everything. Perfect. I'll take a look at the missions in a minute. Let's go to the event pass. Free pan skin and a Panzer skin. Let's see, there's an emote in here. Interesting. Interesting. Parachute. Weapon charm. A level 2 jammer pack. It's not a horrible jammer skin. A little bright, but on an outfit like this, it's fine. Some G coin, and then this outfit. Again, a little bright. The yellow, I think, would stick out a little much. Not a huge fan, but another bicycle. That's not horrible. That's not horrible. I don't know if you guys have ever ridden a bike with rims like this. Like, if there's any wind, you're blown off the face of the earth. Like, you fly away like you're parasailing. Like the rims on my bike are deep, but they're not like this, but they're pretty deep. And if there's a little wind, my whole bike like pulls to the side. Interesting helmet, another outfit set with some funky looking stuff. Interesting hair. Okay. I'm going to be honest. If I get rid of all of this stuff, this mask alone, I could see it having a place on certain outfits. Not this one, though. But other than that, meh. Not a huge fan of most of the stuff that's there, but that's all right. Not everything is for everyone. Everything else in this pass looks like it's just black market tickets and vouchers and coupons and stuff like that. So nothing too insane there. Let's see. I got 3 of these. Let me open 2 of them. This is PUBG, yes. PUBG on PC specifically. I don't think I have any of this. Oh, I do have this stuff. I just don't have the mask or the gloves. Gotcha. Okay. Some BP boosts. That's always fun. All right, missions for our crafter pass. We have weeklies. Use 20 bandages in total, easy enough. Heal 100 health in a single match 4 times, easy enough. Survive 20 minutes in a single match 4 times, and reach the top 3 4 times. All of that should be pretty easy, and realistically, probably done today. Oh, there are season challenges as well. 11 total kills with the Ace, Dragunov, Mini, or AUG. So it looks like we're going to be using the AUG and Mini. Actually, no, we'll probably do actually, no, maybe we do Ace, SLR, because the SLR got a big buff, and I'm really excited to try that out. Reduced recoil, reduced vertical, or reduced horizontal recoil, and like more like stabilization over extended periods of time firing. So the SLR might be like the new thing for in a glider. We shall see. We shall see. What's up, Donatello? Black market is only open for a week. No, so what the black market is going to do is the Demon's Touch skin. Like so you can see these 4 different skins here. For this first week, the item is the Demon's Touch Ace. So when you open, like when you open one of these cases, you have the potential to get the Demon's Touch progressive and these chromas, right? That's for the first week. For the second week, it is the Dragunov. For the third week, it's this Mini, and then for the 4th week, it's the AUG. So just this like primary like progressive skin and the chromas for it, that's what changes week to week. So the black market is still going to be a thing for all 4 weeks. Like for the, for the whole duration of it, for the, the 27 days or whatever. It's just the weapon that's available changes week to week. Which I actually didn't know originally when this first started years ago. So I saw something that was like week 3. I was like, oh, that's cool. And I tried to open cases and I didn't, and I used a lot of G-Coin before I realized that the thing I was actually going for, the thing that I actually wanted, wasn't available yet. So yeah, so for this first week, this Demon's Touch Ace and the chroma that used to be in the game and this new chroma for it. So this is the chroma that used to be in the game for this one. This is the new one that was just added. This is like this purple and like gold one, which I do think is pretty cool. I already have the Demon Hunter. It's up. I keep going down. I already have the Demon Hunter Ace, so I probably won't go for, like, I really don't care to try to get the Demon's Touch. But I also really don't care for, like, any of them, really. But anyway. So yeah, it changes week to week. Yeah, I already have the AUG. I just don't have any of the chromos for it. And honestly, I don't really want them. Like, they're okay. They're just not my thing, you know? Where can I see it? More details. Hideout. Neon Dream. So this is the AUG that I use, right? That I've been using for years. This is the chroma that has been in the game. That was added, a couple years ago or whatever. This is the new one that they just added. So if you're a fan of, like, white and orange, I mean, it's an option. I like that there's more colors visible in, like, the flowy parts of the gun. I think that's cool, because you don't really notice them. Like, you can see there's a little bit of purple that flows through here, right? Like, you can see that little bit of purple that flows through. And then same on this. You can see that little bit of darker green that flows through. I never really noticed that until I noticed this stuff. And I was like, oh, that's cool. Do the other ones have it? And they do, just not to like this amount of noticeability. Yeah, just you know, I prefer this one. But yeah, that's the option. And then it's the this Dragonov that has this chroma for it. This is what it looks like by default. This is the original chroma that came out for it. And then now this is the new one. Not my favorite gun. So, meh. And then there's this mini that was in the game. And then they added this chroma for it, which I think looks cool, but I already have a better looking mini in my opinion, so I'm not going to like waste all my G coin going for it. This is the mini that I use. There is a chroma for it that looks like this. I think the base looks better because, again, I'm a fan of purple. Purple, black, and gold. I mean, you can't really beat that. I think that looks fucking sick. So I don't really care for the other mini. If anything, like if I somehow did manage to get the supply bay. Okay, so here's a new thing. This is a new thing that I haven't seen before. I didn't even notice this before. The supply bay. I have 10 coupons. I don't really understand what you're opening here. So you use a thing, and these are the potentials that you can get. So you could potentially get the progressives that are in this. Like, you could get the Demon's Touch, the Rest in Pink, the Yule Slay Mini, or the Neon Dream AUG. Well, okay, the imprints for these. You still would have to craft them with credits. But you have the potential to get these. I mean, 0.1% for the chromas, but still. 0.25% for the progressives. Orange or purple smoke grenade imprint, 0.3%. 0.35.
Sometimes maybe shit.
0.35% for the nameplates for those weapons. 0.875 for various elite level skins, like player skins and shit. 1.5, 1.3, etc. 1.6, 3% for 2,000 credits, 5.7% for 1,000 credits. But I believe this is the only place where you can use those tokens, if I'm not mistaken. There are, or sorry, not tokens. They keep adding. There are so many. Like, look at this top of the screen. These are all different currencies that I have in the game at the moment. Do you see that? I mean, you guys over on TikTok and YouTube Shorts might not see it, but these are all the different currencies in the game. You got G-Coin, you got BP, you got these Harley Davidson credits, you got these black market voucher things, you got the black market tokens, you got the keys, you got the artisan tokens, you got the credits, not to mention all the different things in the hideout. The black market vouchers, you got the schematics, you got contraband coupons, you got scrap, you got the polymers. It's just, how many do you need, man? It's crazy. It's crazy. So many. Pick team. Yeah, that's for like the ranked. Or not ranked, that's for like the, what do you call it? Competitive scene. So I can pick teams in here. Looks like you can select 4 teams. I mean, I don't really understand any of this. Nor do I know who would be like the go-to teams to choose. I mean, India probably. Maybe Argentina. I don't really follow ranked, so I don't know. Can't even see the actual players. Yeah, I know. They haven't done this like this before either, so I don't. I guess you can't see the players. Let's see. This stage, selecting teams, ends in 5 days and 11 hours. So you got time. You don't have to do this immediately. I would assume that India, like, I genuinely, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'll probably Google it and look for the best teams to pick. My choices are always wrong. I usually go with whoever picks whoever is picked the most, but it doesn't say. It just shows 0% for everyone. So I don't know. I won't focus on that right now. What else did we? Oh yeah, that's right. We were looking at workshop supply bay. I don't think there's anything else that you can spend those on. Like, there are these credits, like the tokens or whatever, that you can use to get various items, right? But I think the only place you can use these black market coupon voucher things, these guys, is in here. So I guess, I mean, I have 10. I guess we used the 10, right? And we didn't get any gold? Really? Oh! Space helmet. That's cool. I could open 10 more for $25 worth of G-Coin. I'm going to not, but thank you for the opportunity. I already own that. I own this. I don't own that. I don't own this. That might be market. Is that marketable? Doesn't say. I'll craft it, because maybe it is. And if it's not, well, at least I have it. Same with this. Also, when this originally came out, I was actually really excited, because I thought, oh, that'd be cool. You know, it's got this gold space helmet, this gold dome space helmet thing. But when you're actually wearing it, you see your face through it. And I don't like that. It is unfortunate. It is unfortunate. All right, event pass. What's in the missions here? Save your game day 1 roster in PUBG Fantasy. Use at least 90% of your budget in PUBG Fantasy. Reach 230 fantasy. Wait, so it's like a fantasy league, but for PUBG? Watch a PNC 2026 tournament broadcast. Use 7 energy drinks in total. Loot 4 smoke grenades in a single match 5 times. Get 10 kills with the AUG, MK, or Dragunov. Call in a BRDM using a flare gun. Reach top 2 twice. Save your game day 5 roster in PUBG Fantasy. Use at least 99% of your budget in PUBG Fantasy. That's... I don't know, man. You don't know the twice? Nope. Never. I've never messed with it, Emerald. I've you know, when there's like, I've seen them do like, you know, this kind of like this sort of thing before. I've never seen the PUBG Fantasy though. I've never seen that. But again, I don't really follow the competitive scene too much. I you know, I just don't really follow it. All right, but I believe that's about everything. I think the next thing to do is to queue up. First person solos. Let's see what maps we got. Erangel, Tego, Vikendi, Karakin, and Rondo. In NA, that is. It was ran by a third-party website. Okay. Your team select captain and bench player. Okay. No, yeah, I've never seen that, Emerald. The purple ace is so peak. Yeah, I mean, it's cool, but... All right, you know what? Just because you said that, Just because you said that. Wait, what's this? Double the G-Coin. Hold up, what? Go back. What was this about? Oh, interesting. Interesting. So if you buy $5 worth of G-Coin, you actually get $10 worth. So you spend $5, you get $10 worth. If you spend $25, you get $50 worth. And if you spend $50, you get $100 worth of G-Coin. And if you guys do decide to do any of this and make in-game purchases, make sure you're going to the Creator Appreciation Program and use creator code TECH, which you see at the bottom of the screen right there. I would very much appreciate it. I would very much appreciate it. All right, I think just because you said that, I'm going to open 10 more, and we're going to hope for both the progressive and the chroma, the purple chroma for this ace. Bing, bang, boom. Give me 4 gold. Give me 4 gold right here. 1. Nose click. Damn it. Schematic. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want it anyway. That's a lie. I kind of do want it. I'll open 10 more. I'll open 10 more. If there are no golds, I'm not opening anymore. No golds, not opening anymore. That's it. Done and done. I only got a silver plate vector. That's like 11 cents. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. All right, let me scrap all of these. Okay. All right. Let's queue. Let's queue up. How you doing, Beavis? What's up, Freakazoid? That's the biggest sign of a dead game, multiple currencies. Dude, I remember one time, if you guys know who One Hit Bro is, at one point, he and I, and this was years ago, he and I went through like all the currencies that we could think of, and we counted like 15 of them. And that was years ago. I got a big problem when changed from first person to third person. What do you mean? What do you mean, what? What kind of problem? All right, we're queuing up for first-person solos in North America. 1 minute queue time. No ranked? Nah. We got stuff to check out. We got a lot of new update things that I want to see. We got to look at the new changes to the smoke grenades. We got to look at the improvements to the SLR. We got to look at the improvements to the heals. There's a lot of big changes, a lot of which could very strongly benefit being in a glider. We got to look at all of it. By the way, guys, we do have G-Coin codes to give away to you guys. So if you want a chance to win some G-Coin, make sure you are following the Twitch and active in chat when the time comes, because I will ask you to type in a keyword in the Twitch chat, and then we'll roll for winners there. And you know what? I'm going to start the first one right now. If you would like a chance to win some G-Coin in the Twitch chat, all you got to do is type the keyword smoke. The keyword is smoke. Type that in the Twitch chat for a potential G-Coin code to be sent straight to you. Beavis is in. The first one into the giveaway. We got a Rondo, huh? I might just, I might drop Hung Shan.
God damn!
I might drop
but
over
also
here.
sheesh!
Exo Monk, thank you for the follow. Rare Hurdle. Welcome, guys. Welcome. You guys are entered. As soon as we are up in a glider, or we die, you know, depending on how the game starts, I will roll the giveaway for our first winner. We have 10 codes to give away, so if you don't win the first one, hey, no worries. You got more chances. Just make sure you are present when the time comes, because if you are not, I will re-roll. All right. I think, you know what? I'm just going to insta drop over here. I'm going to go over to this stuff because there's a glider spawn right here. I'll just go over here and loot this stuff. Leo Sen, you have been entered. Rage, you have been entered as well.
But also, sheesh.
Where how's it going? Welcome. Don't get smoked. Well, that's, you know, I'm gonna try not to. It is game 1. Let's see if I can not suck. Oh, that's a gamer right there. That's a gamer, but they're not getting the greatest drop. Oh, they're going for the car, it looks like. Please don't crash into the glider. Yeah, you better keep driving. Okay, he drove past it. Whew. I got nervous for a second there. I got really nervous for a second. I thought he was going to just smash into it. Somebody did that yesterday in one of my games. There was one glider available. Like, I looked at all the spawns that are in like the southeast corner on Erangel, over by like Milta Power. There are 5 glider spawns there. And there was only one glider. And somebody smashed into it before I could get to it. Really upsetting. Never again. Okay, we got a backup gas can. That's fun. I need to use an AUG or an ACE if I can find one. But it's looking like an MP5K game. Just because of the attachments. And the weapons that we're finding. There are various weapons that I need to use for, oh my god, a self-AED just vibing. Yoink. There are various weapons that I need to use. But yeah, the energy, or the syringes are lighter weight. Man, the bandages are lighter weight. It's all good stuff, man. All good stuff. MK. I'll stick with the bolty. I'll ditch. You know what? I'll stick with the bolty and the MP5K. I'll commit to it for this game. I'll commit to it for this game. Also take the thumb grip, I think. Screw the painkiller. Who needs it? Okay. It's nice. Ooh. Alright, let's try this, shall we? Let's check out the smoke grenade. Alright, here's our first look at the new change to the smoke grenade. Ready? We're gonna see if running through it does anything. Doesn't look like it. Let's throw a grenade into it. I mean, it created a crater. It looks like a big open section in the center. Okay, interesting, interesting. One thing I do really want to try is flying a glider through a smoke, so we'll have to see if we can make that happen at some point. Let's continue on here. It's a mini. It's fine. I'll keep the bolty. I need to use a mini for one of the challenges, but I think we'll have plenty of opportunities to get the challenges done today, so I'm not going to worry about it quite yet. Stick with what I've got. I would like an SMG barrel, though. Once again, guys, if you would like a chance to win some G-Coin, all you gotta do is type the keyword smoke in the Twitch chat. See, now there's a lot of 5-5 and an AUG and another AUG, and now I kind of want to take an AUG. That's right, I'll stick with the MP5K. I just really want a barrel mod for it. Ooh, there's an SLR. We gotta take it. We got SLR changes we gotta look at. I'll ditch a first aid. I don't need that many. I would like an extended mag. And I unfortunately had one earlier for an AR that I ditched. Now I kind of got to go back for it. I don't think there was one in here, was there? Nope. I swear, if somebody takes my glider while I go back here, I'm going to be so mad. It'll be worth it for this extended, though. I believe I dropped it in this garage shed thing. We'll see. So, Zuka, if you go to the Twitch chat and you type the word smoke, you're entered into a giveaway. And then I will roll a winner as soon as we're up in the sky, which will be in probably about a minute. So you have about 1 minute left if you want to try to enter in for some G-Coin. We got Beavis, Monk, Rare Hurdle, Leosen, Rage, Smee, Emerald, and ZZZ and Initsu. If you did not hear your name, you have not yet entered. You know what? I'm going to take the revolver, too. Because you never know. You never know. Metal Drummer, you have been entered. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god, that zone! So we're gonna be flying for a minute. It's gonna be a little bit of a flight. It's gonna be a little bit of a journey. I'd say use this as a good opportunity to get yourselves a snack. Maybe grab a drink. Maybe you gotta go to the bathroom. Now's your chance. We're gonna be up in here for a minute. It's gonna take a sec to get to the zone. Which server? Currently playing in NA. Currently playing in North American servers. But if they're slow, we'll end up switching to EU at some point. But for now. Nah, Zuka. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll roll as soon as we get to like over here. So you still got another minute. You still got another minute, all right? Get in while you can. I'll tell you what, I'll be right back. When I'm back in it, I'll roll it.
God damn! But also, sheesh!
Right. Who's flying? It was autopilot. I just turned on the autopilot, you know? We just turned on autopilot. Dang, dude, the faster bandages is actually kind of nice. Butter's the pilot? Nah, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. Dang, we're already down to half a tank. We're gonna need to refuel at some point. It's phase 2, gonna close to 3 eventually. All right, let's roll for our first winner, shall we? And the winner and proud new owner of 500 G-Coin is... Metal Drummer! Congratulations. Congratulations, Metal Drummer. I'll send you that code in just a minute here. First. I'll circle back for him. Don't worry, guys. We still have 9 G-Coin codes to give away. If you did not win this one, you got more opportunities. Don't worry. Was that... Did he just try to spray at me? Oh my god. He's not going to be spraying at anyone for a minute now. Maybe in his next game. Maybe in his next game. Too bad the Gamba's so bad. I mean, the Gamba's always bad. The house always wins, you know? I think that right there is a bot. That's a bot zigzag if I've ever seen one. Frickin' bots. Oh, I see you. I see you up on the hill. I'm coming for you. Unless you headshot me right here, which you won't, because you're not that guy, pal. Ouch. Oh, come on. I also hear another glider. He's right behind me. Freaking glider guys chasing me down. Getting shot. Bro, there's another glider you can shoot at, man. Why am I getting shot at by 3 separate players? There are other people you can shoot at. It's so rude. It's so rude, man. It's all right. It's all right. I've got a plan. I was hoping for a car over here that was kind of part of the... Oh, there's a car. It's all right. Why I was getting sprayed at and the other glider was just going on about his business without getting interrupted by any of the other players, I don't know. But hopefully that glider was not the one that was over here. And it wasn't. Perfect. Come on, accelerate. Accelerate. All right, I'm gonna check for a little bit of 762 real quick. Just a tiny bit of 762. Ooh, heavy stock's nice too. Somebody was here, apparently. I'll take more. Let's go. This is fine. This is A-okay. This joke's on the enemies. I have a backup gas can. Fresh glider, full tank. We're in there. I'm gonna say it right now. The faster bandages is a huge help. What you doing up on that roof there, buddy? Oh, you think you're so safe. You think you're so safe laying in the smoke grenade. Newsflash. You're not. I can smell you. That was the other glider. That's what you get for spraying at my glider and then ditching yours. That's payback. That's payback right there. My God. Bolty in front of me now, too. Oh, there he is. Wait, that's not even him. Ah. I think it's that guy. Alright, we gotta circle back. There's so many different bolties in that area. I couldn't tell who was shooting at me. There's one on the crate right now. I think that's the one. My poor glider. What did it ever do to you, man? Oh, there's another glider. That might be fresh. I might be able to take it. I love that he's just spraying at me from Narnia. Yeah, want to try again, or no? Okay, didn't think so. Oof. If that building stays in, I mean... I could land on that roof. Bunch of loot up there I could take. That's him. That's the guy. Of course, he's got an MG. He's going to destroy my glider right now. Try to get altitude while I can. My hope is that I can stay up here for another 20 seconds and see what zone does. Come on, go over to that building. Go over to that building, please. Yes! Oh no, my glider. Guess I'll go over here. A little out of practice with an SLR. It's been a while. Well, it's been a while. Well, it's been a while. Don't nade me, bro. Flim flam and flam flimmering. A punk. Take that for sure. I could just take the ace, honestly. He's got all the attachments for me. Got the attachments, he's got the ammo. Grab this. Hang on to that for now. How did both of those miss? Is he in still? Yeah. Unless he's not. Yes! Oh my god, I love it so much. Ah, feels good. You should fill up my glider at the gas station? Same. I had another gas can, so. He was so focused on me, he got shot from right next to himself. That's funny. That's funny. I don't know who done it. They were over there somewhere. Oof. Okay. I think it was that guy that done it. Alright, three left. It's the bolty guy that way, somewhere. Alright, 1v1. There he is. Okay. Thank God for the self AED, you know? The zone's closing to right there. Well, I'm probably going to lose here because he got zone. Yeah, I kind of figured. I mean, he got zone. There's nothing I could do. I'm amazed that his bolty shot on me when he knocked me. I'm amazed that it hit. His fucking desync, you know? I was like, I peek, I crouch, then I get knocked. It's one of my favorite things about PUBG is the desync. But it's unfortunate. I couldn't see that guy at all. Like, he kept shooting me through the thinnest blades of grass, or through just like a full fucking like he would look through like 6 different blades of grass to see me, like, and had a perfect line of sight no matter where he was, and I just couldn't spot him for the longest time. All right, let me get this code sent to you, Metal Drummer. Let me get this code sent to you. Where did that go? Where There we go. All right, there you go, Metal Drummer. Also, Bubble, I got you. Don't worry. Thank you, by the way. Yeah, I got you. Let's go Hosan. Why not? Got smacked knee for the GGs. If I didn't have every player in the lobby shooting at my glider, I would have still been flying around and I would have killed that guy so much earlier. But actually, that might have been the guy. No, because it was the ghillie guy. Never mind. I was gonna say that might have been the guy that was shooting at me from the crate. But I do not think it was. He's not going to the roof. Interesting. Oh! Score! Another SLR as well. Gas can. Nope, didn't want that. Misclick. That was a misinput! Misinput! Calm down. Pretty sure there's still somebody below me. Really don't want to push down there when I'm like 95% sure he's just sitting there. Damn. I'm still pretty sure there's a guy in my building that I was in. Just chilling. That door's open. Interesting. Oh, I see him. Ooh, an AUG? I'll take it. Good spot in the zone. See a gas can. I already have one, but hey, a second one never hurts. Take last game, for example. Saw a dude on the building on your right. Which right? If that's south, which direction? I heard glass this way a second ago. I didn't see anybody. You gonna call the BRDM for the mission? Probably. Probably. Holy shit! God damn. Ooh. I knew he was still here. I could smell him. I could smell the fear. I could smell his fear. It wasn't a good smell. It was a smelly smell. That's smelly. Actually, I'll swap those. Vehicle over here. Nope. Oh, I heard that. Bicycle in there I could take. Hup. Hup. Ooh. Love. Oh, fuck. I need the flare gun, though. Oh, wait. I can call in the BRDM. All right. Now... drop one of those. I'll take the pan, take the ammo. Let's see where this lands. It might land on the roof. Look, the challenge was to call in a BRDM. And it's completed, so if I can't use it, I can't use it. If it flips, it flips. So about the BRDM. Holy shit, I can't move! Hey, at least I got something safe up here, right? Ooh, so when I said safe, I wasn't exactly thinking safe from the red zone. Get me out of here! Ugh. Damn it. It's fine. So look, so we can't use the BRDM, but it's okay. The important thing is we called it in and completed the challenge. That's what matters. That's what really matters. Look at that, we got a repair kit. Not that we need it. We already have one. Damn it. It's all right. It's only phase 3 closing to 4. And I haven't heard this glider leave, so we should still have it. Yup. Alright, I'll use this boost. I'll use the first aid. And I should be able to take the gas can. And we can go. All right. A lot of open area here. That's good. Exactly what you're looking for in a glider match. Yo, GG's done. Yo, Chase, thanks for the hydrate. These changes to the heals are actually kind of insane for a glider. That was back here somewhere. Stormy game makes it a little tricky to spot players. I don't see anybody. What heal changes did they make? So various items weigh less. So the med kit doesn't. The med kit weighs less, The adrenaline syringe and the painkiller also weigh less. The boosts tick up faster. And the bandages heal for more. They heal faster. I was about to say, there's no way I don't kill this guy. Yeah, the bandages, they take less time to use. They used to take 5 seconds to, like, because it would, like, tick up. Like, you would use a bandage and it would kind of, like, tick 5 times to heal the 10 health that it healed before. Now it heals 12 health, but instead of taking 5 seconds, it takes 3 seconds. It also only takes 3 seconds to use a bandage. So basically, just overall, they heal, or they just heals in general are a little bit more effective and weigh a little less, which is especially nice when in a glider because you can't use big heals, so you only have bandages and boosts. So the fact that boosts do their job faster, same with bandages, and you can use them faster is really helpful. Everything is listed in the patch notes if you want like a more detailed like rundown. But yeah, overall big help to healing while in the air. There's also some change for like bandaging your teammates if you're using an EMT or something. I don't really remember what that one was, but he thinks he's so safe in his little crater. Let me show him what kind of crater I can make. In his face. Wait, he's dead. The fuck? Who killed him? I was gonna do that. What the heck, man? Oh, I see him. I think. That might be a bot, but... I also probably should land and refuel if I want to keep using this glider for endgame, and I do want to keep using this glider for endgame. So I'm gonna go do that. Hopefully there's no one over here. Uh-oh. Let me use the goddamn gas can. Ah! It hurts. Oh! I'm gonna assume this guy was prone in a bush. The fuck kind of aim was that? Now I'm curious about this guy. Let me see. Fucking scared the hell out of me, bro. He was sitting in a bush. And of course, because of those bushes, I couldn't see him. 44. I don't know. I'm gonna spectate this guy for a minute. Something about the death cam looked weird, and that's PUBG's death cam system, and probably. But I still want to watch for a sec. Like, what is he... What the fuck? Door was bugged out. Like, what is he aiming at right now? I just, like, I wanna... Like, he's aiming at the weirdest spots. For what seems like no reason. I just want to see. I think he's fine. No, I think he's fine. I think it was just really, really unlucky that he was there for me. And of course, the direction that I try to go is exactly where he is. That's just super unlucky. Because I was thinking about going like further to the, like instead of going up the hill, I was thinking about going to the right. But I was like, nah, we'll just go up the hill. And of course, he's right fucking there on the other side of the bush. In a different bush. That's just unlucky. He was also using the most OP gun in the game, the UMP. I mean, that gun is, honestly, that gun itself is basically cheating. Like 2 bullets to an ankle or to a wrist and you kill a guy. It's so broken. I keep hoping, praying, that one of these days in the patch notes, it'll say something like, removed limb multiplier damage from SMGs. I'm praying that that happens at some point. I dream of that day. Limb multiplier damage needs to be gotten rid of, and C4s need to be throwable again. Those are the 2 big changes I want to see to PUBG. Not gonna happen, I know. That's why I said it's a dream. I had a dream that my cat was stuck outside the other day, and for some reason I went out butt naked to go get him. It was like the middle of the night. His cat tree that's in the background here, his cat tree was outside, and he was outside where he shouldn't have been. So I like climbed out my apartment window down a ladder for some reason. For some reason there was a ladder there, and I went and got it. Look, dreams are weird, and most of the time they have no kind of like realism to them. But I can still dream. I can still dream. How you find a game so quick? Thought servers were dead. I mean, they're less dead because, I mean, update day is usually better. Update day is usually better. But I mean, they're not great. I mean, 1.5 minutes so far for this queue. Realistically, I probably should switch to EU so I can find games faster. And I probably will after this game anyway, because, yeah, queues are slow and there are still a lot of bots. So I'll probably switch to EU after this one anyway. Still noticing a lot of bots. It's funny because in NA, the bots are the ones that you see because all the players are prone in bushes and camping in buildings. They won't bring that back to fun C4. They posted something on their Instagram recently, and I like for like the update or whatever. And I commented on it saying, "Please bring back throwing C4s. I just want to yeah, something like that. I just want to have fun with them again." Change my fit so I blend in better on this map. Yeah, I can dream. I can dream. Oof. Sure, you can put some stuff in the car's trunks. Yeah, certain vehicles, yeah. Certain vehicles you can put stuff in the trunks. Not the BRDM though. Not the BRDM, not the buggy. I think all of the other vehicles you can. Not motorcycles. I thought there was something else you couldn't. I don't remember. After this match, we'll roll for another winner of 500 G-Coin. So if you want a chance to win some G-Coin, type the word smoke in the Twitch chat. If you're not currently on Twitch, I do recommend coming over to Twitch. All the links from all of my socials are in all of my bios. If you would like an opportunity to win some G-Coin, type the word smoke in the Twitch chat. If you've already typed it, you don't need to type it again. You're already entered. Hmm. Nobody else landed up here. I'll speed loot. Any backpacks? Any backpacks to store my loots? I'm PUBG. I need to put my loot away. I need to store all my loot. So, confirmed backpacks are a myth. No, I thought so, but I wasn't sure. Aha! Gotta hurry. Grab that. Grab this 3x that I passed. No more explodey boys. Good zone so far. I mean, that's just unlucky, man. If the game wouldn't let me vault, I jump, I vault, doesn't let me. I jump in the exact same spot, try to vault, then it lets me. Unlucky. I also kind of thought that that was a bot. Because NA is primarily bot. You know what? I'm switching. I'm switching servers. I can't keep dealing with these. I can't keep dealing with these bot infested lobbies, man. I gotta switch. I gotta switch over to EU. We're going on a vacation, chat. We're going to Europe. What do you guys think? Germany? Germany sounds fun. Let's go to Germany. Bing, bang, boom. Bing, bang, and boom. Time to go on a vacation. Can you only switch servers on PC? You can only switch I don't know if you might be able to switch servers on console. I'm not too sure. I mean, you can't switch servers. You can VPN to make the game think you're in a different region. You can switch to make it think that you're in a different server. All right, let's see. Double check. Make sure we are, in fact, in Germany. We'll know as soon as we click to queue, because if we get into a match instantly, then we'll know. And the answer is 20-second estimated time. I believe we're overseas. That was quick. That was a quick journey. All right, give me 1 second here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Believe we are good. We are, in fact, in EU. Let's go ahead and roll this, shall we? The winner of 500 G-Coin is... Smee! Smeetanka, there you go. Look at that. Look at you go. Look at you go. Boom. Bam. There you are. Enjoy. Don't spend it all in one place. And don't forget, the house always wins. Might just go over to Oh Hyang. Oh Hyang. Shmi. Look, however you want me to pronounce your name, you know? Wow. Alone. I'm all alone. That's alright. Zone's close. We got a gas can. We got an M24. That an extended for SR? Nope, never mind. I was wrong. Did get the M24, though. Some good loots. That's some good loots. People were getting cheap G-Coin from other countries, so they made it so you couldn't switch. Something like that. I didn't know about that. Sec. Sorry, 1 sec. I had to reply to that text. BEA beautiful. Now, how about an AUG? Jackpot! I win. I'm a winner, chat. Look at me go. Gotta add it to the win counter. I need to stop picking up boosts. I do not need them. It's looking like an ace game. I'm gonna test out the SLR again. Because they buffed it and I wanna mess with it some more. Can't believe I have 13 energy drinks before I had a first aid kit. Crazy. Need those band-aids. Gimme. Oh, there we go. I found all the firsts. Those. Full med is also nice. Stitch. First aid kit. Don't need that. An extended would be cool. Extended for my DMR, that is. Okay. A whole lot of not a whole lot. Actually, I need extendeds for both my guns. There was a quick draw there. I suppose I could grab it. Take the 6 instead of the 8. 8's just a bit much on a DMR from the air. Is it still Bot City? I switched to Europe servers, so it shouldn't be Bot City over here. Suppressor. It shouldn't be Bot City here. This town, unfortunately, did not have any other players drop in it, but it's alright. There we go. One more extended is all. Ooh, secret key. Just don't tell anybody, chat. It's a secret. All I need is one more extended, and I'm good. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Now let's get the hell out of here. Any vehicles? Grab that coupe. We got a secret room that we can hit right over here. And then glider spawn just south of that. My ping is about 120. So not amazing. I mean, you know, I'm used to 40, you know, give or take, playing on NA. So switching from 40 to 120 is a, you know, it's going to take some getting used to, for sure. I only really notice it looting early, like early game, and then a lot of times I noticed, especially yesterday, I kind of crashed out toward the end of stream. A lot of gunfights, I'll I'll feel like I'm landing a lot more shots than the game's admitting to. Like my very last fight that I had yesterday before servers went down, I hit a guy like twice with my MK, you know, the 7.62 MK. And then, wow, there's really nothing good here. Like I hit him twice, and then I sprayed him with an ace and hit him another like 3 times, threw a grenade right next to him. Maybe he got a first aid off, but even still. It's just, I mean, like one thing after another. No matter what I shot him with, he would not die. And then he peeked, I sprayed him some more, continued to not kill him. And it was just really, really annoying. Just gonna leave all that stuff here. A really lackluster secret room. But yeah, I just... Like, the ping isn't too bad. Like, it's playable, but there are certain things that happen that just, like, really bother me. And it's usually just desync in gunfights. Where I'll shoot somebody and I'll land, like, 8 shots, but, like, half of it doesn't even register. So sometimes when that happens, it's really annoying, but like I can deal. I mean, it's worth getting players. That's for sure. I would rather have a lobby that's 90% players with 120 ping than a lobby with 40 ping and 90% bots. You know? I'd rather have a higher ping and higher player count than lower ping and lower player count. So it's worth it. Plus, I've been playing on NA for so long that anybody that I see in the lobbies has probably seen my name before. So playing on EU means that more people are discovering me and the stream and the content. So I think all in all, it's a good decision to be playing on a different server. Especially playing solos mainly, because duos and squads in NA aren't always bad. They can be, for sure. But I feel like it just makes more sense to play on EU and get actual players. I haven't had a good dogfight yet in EU, though. Only other time I've seen a glider in EU has been when I was on the ground. Oh my god, I hit that guy. I think that's a bot, though. I'm not going to worry about him. This guy, on the other hand... Oh? Yeah, see, like, EU still has bots. I'm amazed he can even see me. I couldn't see him through any of that. That's probably a bot as well. I might have switched to EU too late. Hey Siri, what time is it in Germany? Yeah, it's almost midnight there. Might have been a little late. I've also noticed that it's a lot more difficult to hit shots from a glider because it takes longer for my bullet to get to where I think it's going. So the players are moving. And the shots just don't connect. The shots just don't connect like they do in NA on you know, on my usual server. Didn't reload. I hit him a couple times there, but not enough to kill him. He's still coasting, though. He's still moving. I like the SLR buff. I mean, I haven't used the SLR in a long time, so it's kind of weird to... I mean, like, I'm trying to get used to it. I don't know if I am too familiar with how it feels to have it feel like... What the fuck is oh my god, lag. Hella packet loss right there. What's going on with my internet? Hello? Come back to me, internet. Come back to me. That was odd. I was like, it didn't swap seats. It wasn't turning. Nothing was going on. And then... Yeah, get him. Get him. Shoot him. Not me, though. I've been chasing this one guy for so long. I'm committed to him at this point. But yeah, to answer your question, Freakazoid, I mean, I'm sure it's better. I'm just not used to it. It's been a long time since I've used the SLR. I was about to say, just give me the damn kill, bro. I've been chasing this one guy for like 6 minutes. I'll take this and that, and I will take that, and I will take this. No, I actually don't need those. Take those. I'll take this. Take that. Oh, I need 7.62. All right, fresh tank of gas. Nice. Oh, there's a guy right here. Might be a bot. Saw a lot of zigzags. That was a bot. Probably also a bot right here. Not gonna worry about him. Yeah, I probably should start, like, because of when I usually get on, I should probably start with EU and then switch to NA. Saw a guy down here a second ago. There he is. Yeah, I feel like servers are a little slow over here now. Problem is, they're always slow over in NA. Alright. Where are the real gamers at? Where are all the gamers? Like, where did that UAZ pull up earlier? I see a car on the on the bridge. But I don't see anybody at the car. Maybe under the bridge? Hmm. It had to have been a bot. Ah, there's a guy. My poor glider. I feel like a couple of those should have landed, but it's fine. He probably wasn't actually in that spot for him. He is safe there still. Somebody's still alive. Currently 3 other players. And one of them is right down here. There's one down here, too. All right, now it's a 1v1. There he is. That's the last guy. Why did it look me way over to that side? Well, that was just super unlucky and laggy. Like, what is even happening on the death screen there? Like, that was just full desync, bro. I'm switching back to NA. There are probably the same amount of bots in EU right now. I'd rather just not deal with all the lag. Because there were so many shots that should have connected. If I were on NA, they would have connected. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth, honestly. I'd rather play. I'd rather have lower ping. If I'm just gonna get a bunch of bots in the lobby also anyway, I might as well not have triple my usual ping. You know, I might as well not have triple my normal ping. Because there are so many shots there that should have landed that just didn't, because to me he looks like he's in one spot, but for him he's like 4 feet in a different direction. Especially with how much he was moving, like, I mean, my shots just don't connect. I was also using an SLR, which I haven't used in a long time, and they just recently changed. Like, with this update, they changed, so it's, I mean, I was not used to the gun anyway. If I had a mini there, maybe, but with how many bots there were, I might as well just play NA. Probably Leo-sen. I don't have a win yet, so I'll probably play till I get a win and then switch. We'll see. We'll see. We're still having fun for now, so. It just sucks that I just, like, none of my shots would connect, even when like, I can see, like, the guy isn't moving. I'm aiming directly at him, and I can see the bullet go through him and not connect. It's just, the high ping just kind of fucked me there. Ooh, also, the dog needs to go out. So give me just a minute, all right, guys? It's rainy, so I probably won't be out for very long. In the meantime, if you guys have not yet entered the giveaway for some G-Coin, come over to Twitch and type in the keyword smoke. Type in the keyword smoke in the Twitch chat, and then as soon as I get back, I will roll for a couple, okay, guys? But I got to take the dog out real quick, but it's rainy, so I probably won't be out very long, so give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's cue it up. All right. Let's go ahead and roll for another winner, or a couple winners. Cool. All right. We ready? The proud new owner of 500 G-Coin is... Bam! Emerald! Yo, Emerald, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, even the cat says congrats. Even the cat says congratulations. Emerald Mime. Not only Emerald Mime, but also... Bubble! Congratulations, Bubble. All right, let me get you guys your codes. Butters, you're kind of in the way here. Only sort of in the way, Butters. It's okay. All right, Emerald Mime. Bing. Bang. Eh. There's one for you, Emerald. And one for you, Bubble. Where am I? Oh, perfect. Hey, Butters, look, I know you're comfortable, but you are so very, very much in my way right now. I know you don't care, nor do you understand, but you're very in the way. My mouse pad space has been cut in half. Oh, I thought he was going to hit that roof, so I moved. Butters, Butters, you gotta cut it. Okay, I'm sorry, Cat. I love you, but you gotta get down. He's like inching himself closer and closer to on top of my keyboard. I'm sorry, kitty, but that's not gonna fly. It's not. It's like a glider with no gas. It's not gonna fly, man. Marco. Marco. Now, see, that's good bait right there. Night, night, night. A mini, you say? Sure. Pretty sure that's a bot. Ooh. Yeah, why not? Why not? EMR suppressor, though. Actually, while I'm down here, I'm going to see if there's a scope. A Winchester, that's a scope. Gotta count for something, right? All right. Perfect. Now I am completely hidden. Now see, this is how you play on this map. Hi, baby. You know what, chat, since we're safe, give me 1 sec. They have not. Where are all my gamers? Oh. Hello? Marco? Marco? You're a rat. That's what I get for going AFK. I never knew that guy existed. Dude scared the shit out of me with how slow he was playing. I shouldn't have jumped down. I shouldn't have jumped down. I had no idea that guy was there. He must have gone there in that like split second, in like the 10 seconds that I was AFK right then. That's just so unlucky. Unlucky. I mean, like you can't plan for that, you know? Sit still, doesn't move. One average. Oh, I guess it's this you know, it's this season. The season just started. Let's see, season 41. .6 average kills when there's 90% bots. I mean, yeah. What's your sense? 32? 31? 32. General sensitivity, and I have 650 DPI. Although I've been thinking about lowering my DPI to 600. I've been thinking about it. Oh yeah, I forgot about daily challenges. What's my other daily? Apparently I haven't done it yet. Destroy 2 enemy helmets. Nah, I'll reroll it. Drive a motorcycle? No. 8 total kills? I mean, sure. Well, I mean, yeah, sure. Why not? 8 kills. NA solos. 70 bots per match. I mean, you know, could be easy enough. Dude, I can't crack my neck. I can't tilt my head that far. Nope, not happening. For the 6. I mean, realistically, I need to go through these scope sensitivities again because they're not great. But my 6 is at 27. My 6 times is 27. My 8 is at 30, and then I never use the 15. But I've been meaning to go through my scope sensitivities because a lot of times they just don't feel right. Oh, fuck, dude. Hurts. I mean, that's North America first person for you, you know? First person PC, NA. Especially when it's a map that people don't usually like to play, because then everybody just backs out anyway. No gun. He peeks, I'm dead. Oh, just in time. Hey, I was gonna kill that guy, Bacon. I didn't get a gun. It's not fair. Shotgun hurt, didn't it? Little far. Tippy! Please. I don't even have a helmet yet. Oh my god, the dude's body was all contorted. It scared me. Wasn't even sure what I was looking at. Might die here. A backpack. Not a great backpack, but it's a backpack. Damn, there were bullet loops up the hill, too. I didn't grab them. Rip bullet loops. Unfortunate. I mean, level 1 backpack's better than nothing, but most of the time, people are going to get rid of it before they even have enough loot to fill it. Ah, we just got to keep moving, unfortunately. Not a good spot to be. Like, are they gonna do something, or? Okie dokie. Take that. They've got to still be at that rock, right? No way they've moved yet. I feel like I definitely would have seen it. I guess maybe not, but... I'm so very confused. I can see his knee. Oh, come on. Damn it. And that's in. I think that guy ended up at that. We know of a guy on the left. I might have to just push. That was interesting. Insta headshotted me. Alright. Is everybody cheating? The fuck's going on right now? Like, what is he doing? Did he alt-tab to go fucking open the stream? So confused. The guy that had the scar, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty suspicious of. I'm gonna go look at the replay. The guy that had the scar up the hill, he was hitting some, like, he insta-headshotted me. And he played like a bot. So 2 and 2 is adding up to like 7 right there. It's kind of strange, man. I just want to see. I want to see what it looked like, at least, you know, kind of what it looked like from his point of view. Well, I actually had him down to 1 HP. I was way back there. I tagged him again. But like right after this. Like, why is he aiming? He's aiming like directly at both of those guys. I just want to see the shot that he hits on me right here. Okay, it was just pure luck. It was pure luck. It was a panic shot while strafing. And it was just a lucky random headshot. Yeah, okay. 100% just a random lucky shot. Like, he he hit the shot on me. He hit the shot on me while strafing by accident. I mean, this is the kind of player we got in 2026, man. Like, this is what I got to play against. Zero gun skill Andy's out here. Like, what the fuck is he doing? This is the average gamer in 2026. Unbelievable, man. Dude, NA players are actually the most annoying, boring players. That's insane. Far end of the map, probably where he landed, didn't move, just hiding in a corner. I can't. God forbid I have courage, man, and move around. God forbid I play the game. That's what I get, man. That's what I get for having the courage to actually move in a 25, 28-minute long match. That's what I get. You have the courage to move around, you're probably gonna lose. Because PUBG likes to feed the rats. The less you actually play the game, the better your odds at winning. It just fucking sucks that that's the way it is. It just sucks, man. Because people will literally land at this spot by themselves. Zone will continue to shift here. It'll end here. They won't move the entire game. And because they were sitting in a corner with an MP5K and a shotgun, not doing anything, not moving, not making a sound, they are the ones that get the kills. because people walk in, because why would you expect there to be a person sitting in a corner of some random fucking shack in the middle of buttfuck nowhere? You wouldn't. You wouldn't expect that, because nobody would do that. Nobody with a brainstem would do that. I just hate playing against brand new players, man. They're so boring. They don't have any idea what they're doing, and they're impossible to predict. Because if they don't know what they're doing, how the hell am I supposed to know what they're gonna do? It's impossible. I just wish that there were enough players that I could play with players of my own skill level, instead of all these rats that have no idea what the fuck they're doing, that are just terrified to move around. Like, they get gear fear in a 25-minute long match of PUBG. They're like, oh my god, I got a compensator. I got a compensator. Better make a stash. Better hide so nobody finds me. I don't want to lose all this juicy loot. Like, or, crazy idea, play the video game. I just don't appreciate the rats. You guys remember the good old days back when you could ignore certain players and then you wouldn't get them in your matches of very, you know, not in PUBG obviously, but just in various games? You'd be like, yep, I don't want to play against this person in COD. And then COD's like, bet. You'll never see him again. Only. Only I could do that in here. That guy a brand new player, I'd rather not play against him. They don't have any idea what they're doing. I'd rather not have to have everybody in my lobby brand new players. Part of the problem is all the people that do VPN, which is why I got a VPN, so I could at least play against real players again. Real players and not bots. But unfortunately, EU is also very slow right now, so it's either high ping and not very many real players, or low ping and less real players. I'd rather have low ping at that point. I just gotta start my sessions with EU and then switch to NA after a bit. I know I have at least 2 other players that landed, well, 2 other entities that landed here. Whether or not they're real, I don't know. They're probably not, but let's see. Like, I saw more than the one come here. It's possible that it's just a bot sitting in a corner, or a player sitting in a corner. And I know the moment that I try to move somewhere, I'm gonna get shot from them. Throw some bait. Throw some bait out. See if we can reel any fishies. See if we can reel in any fishies. Alright, well, surely I'm alone here then. It was, in fact, a bot. Oh, no wonder I can't carry anything. I only have a level 1 backpack. Any level 2 backpacks? It was a bot, by the way. Classic and a bot. You know, if I can find an M24... Got a lot of goods for it. Surely there's no one else here. Surely. Weapon rig of choice? Probably AUG and Mini. I'd say AUG Mini. Is usually my go-to. Although lately I've really been enjoying bolt actions again. Trying to hit long snipes from a glider has been fun. Oh shit, I saw a vert grip earlier. I meant to grab. I remember where it is. If I don't find one in here, I'll just go grab it. But we'll see. K9 would be fine to keep, but I would prefer the M24. Other DMR suppressor, goddamn. K9 would be... Oh, there we go. K9 would be okay, but I would prefer the M24. But it's looking like K9 game. Yeah, all right. All right. R98 it is. I'll keep the extended for now, just in case. Where do we get a glider? Probably over here. I think that's probably just the easiest place. Hopefully nobody... Oh. Unless that's the glider I was going to go for. Yeah, get him. Unfortunately, I think that is the glider I was going to go for. Let's drive through this smoke. I was gonna stop and look back, but... Oh, it wasn't this glider. Let's go chase down that other glider, assuming they're still in the air. Because they might have gotten shot down at this point. Oh, come on. Oh, there's the other glider. He bailed. That was probably the fastest kill. That's a lynx! I think. I think that was a lynx. Maybe not. Maybe it was just a weird sounding shot, like canine shot. I don't know. I don't want to be by it just in case. A lot of open area here. Probably wouldn't hurt to go refuel at that gas station. Oh, I thought it would keep moving. I think those are all bots. Pretty sure those were all bots. All right, I need some 5.56. That's really it. Be a couple of boosts. A little bit of this. Little bit of. Little bit of. I guess those. We tried. We tried. Parking there again. Hey, I needed gas. It was an abandoned gas station. No harm done. I'm really liking the faster bandages. Really hoping I don't crash into anything because I can't really see. Oh, I see the ghillie that was shooting at me before. Ah. He's got a cozy little spot. His cozy little spot that's center zone. That's probably going to stay center zone for the entire game. That might be a real player, actually. Damn it. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Oh, those tiny little wiggles. Game crashes after this update? Oh, shit. My game hasn't crashed yet. I'm getting shot at by multiple people. This right here is a bot. Put it out. Damn. Another guy right down here. I think these might both be bots. Judging by the movement. It's that MK again. So we got the dude at this compound, at least one on the hill right below me, if not two. I saw a ghillie on this hill, but it might have been a dead ghillie. Yeah, you would. Just pokes his head out to take a couple shots and then hides again. Come on! Urgh. If I had a C4, I would yeet it right there. That'd be a free kill. Where are you going? That's a weird name. I'm gonna go ahead and report that guy later. Probably a bot on yellow. I'm not gonna repeat what his name was, but it was cringe. We'll say that. Gilly guy there, but that's not the... Oh, there's the other one. And there goes the glider. Come on, where's zone going? Right over here. All right, well, I guess I'll just land down here. See that sick backflip? That's a bot. That is not. Frickin' bots, man. Now it's me and probably someone that's laying in the grass. Might have actually just seen him up the hill over here. Too much damn foliage, bro. I'm playing first-person servers. I can't switch to third-person. Nor would I want to. I'm gonna die to a guy snaking in the grass. There we go. I really thought he was just gonna be laying in the grass somewhere. I really thought he was gonna be laying in the grass. Leo said. I hate to have baited you, Leo. I think we're gonna not do Daisy today, but probably do like only Daisy tomorrow. Just because if I switch to Daisy now, 2 hours really isn't that long. Like, I would only be on for another 2 hours, and it wouldn't be really that much time to do much. So I think today we'll just stick to PUBG, and then tomorrow we'll do Daisy. Plus, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be rainy again tomorrow, which is good Daisy vibes. You know, is it supposed to rain again tomorrow? Baby? It's not. Oh my gosh. Whatever, it's still... Oh, gold? Oh, I already had that. Let's go. We'll still do Daisy tomorrow. Huh? Oh, is he cozy? Would you like me to? Yeah, I got you. One sec, chat. He's been chill. PUBG? PUBG? If you wouldn't mind, I would like to continue playing the video game. I would like to continue playing the video game, please. I might have to just alt F4 and reset to restart it. Logan, no full screen on TikTok, but if you come over to Twitch, as you can see right here, we are live on all platforms. We're live on Twitch, YouTube, YouTube Shorts, TikTok, and Kick. So if you go over to Twitch, then you get the horizontal, you know, you get the full thing. Yeah, I think we just gotta force close the game, unfortunately. Reset. But hey, that's a good win. I'll take a win. A win is a win is a win, right? Hi, Tipsy. Huh? Oh. All right, let me get into another match. me get it loaded back up, and then we'll run some more G-Coin giveaways for you guys. We're back in. Oh, Cutlass. Mr. Cuddy? Question mark? Oh my god. Oh. There he is. Hi back. Switch the fit. Yo.
Hello.
What's good? Oh.
Oh, everything. How about you?
You know, most things. I woke up yesterday with my back fucking killing me, and it's still hurting
Ooh.
today, so that's fun.
That's no
Like
good.
it's like the upper right quadrant, kind of near my shoulder blade.
Dang.
It's affecting my head rotation. It's affecting my back bendation. I'm an old man, I guess. I blame sleeping on my stomach. I know they say not to, but God, it's just so comfy. Comfy till it isn't. So I'm just looking at my notifications in PUBG, and I'm seeing 200 G-Coin received for the Poof PP19 Bison. 200 G-Coin received for the Greek Freaks QBU. 200 G-Coin received.
Yeah, I got a bunch.
I got a lot. Holy shit.
I had like
300.
28K when I logged on.
Yeah, same. At around there. I'm at 22 right now. I opened some sets of crates, but got nothing good. All right. Once again, if you guys would like a chance to win some G-Coin, all you gots to do is in the Twitch chat, type the word smoke if you haven't already. And if you don't want to win any G-Coin, just don't type smoke. Again, in the Twitch chat. Oh, so years ago, I brought up to one of the whoever the partner team manager was at the time. I think it was the guy with the same name as me. The idea that they should make it so you can see who's using, like, who's talking in voice chat, like they have in like every other game, so you could see who's saying the slurs.
Mm-hmm.
And they added that with this update.
Nice.
They didn't credit me, but you know, I'm just glad it's in the game.
That's cool.
I'm following you. All right, chat. All right, chat. We're gonna roll it. You guys ready? Who wants some G-Coin? I'll tell you who wants it. XO Monk. XO Monk, are you here? XO Monk, are you here? You're the proud new owner of some G-Coin if you want it. Sup, Jerome? The ganja. Smoke? Yo, XO Monk, are you here? If not, I might have to send a reroll. You going orange?
Yeah. Oh god.
Over on yellow. One's on yellow and the one's right out next to building next to me. I didn't loot that second guy if you wanted to get him.
Alrighty.
Do you have a 2-helm already?
No.
He had one on him. Over here on yellow mark. Dang it, I would take that 2-helm. Fine. Oh, sick. K9. Hearing footsteps? Might have been you.
The new smoke stuff is in this update, right?
It is, yeah.
Oh, cool.
Do you want a K9?
Got one on your scope, though.
I got you on a 4. Do you need a scope, though?
October on range. Thirsted.
Roger
Going for
Dodger.
it.
Got us, buddy. I think he
Nice.
naded you.
Oh, shit. Nice. Good call.
Oh, he had an 8x on him for you.
Sweet.
Ooh. Take that. I'll take that.
Holy, 3 helmet, a P90, and a 3
Damn.
jammer.
Did you go through the patch notes?
Not really.
They did some sick, nasty changes to heals and stuff too. Like bandages.
Yeah, I heard they changed how the blue acts too, like the longer you're in it.
Yeah. I haven't experienced too much differences in the blue, but
Mm-hmm.
like that. Honestly, the heal changes are one of my favorite things so far about this update.
What's different?
Medkits, I don't remember the exact values, but medkits weigh less. Syringes and painkillers weigh less. Bandages used to heal for 10, now they heal for 12. It used to take 5 seconds, now it takes 3. And it also only takes 3 seconds for that 12 health to be into effect.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of ticking 5 times, it ticks 3 times. Boosts tick faster as well. All in all, great changes for being in a glider.
Hell yeah.
I would like an M4 or an AUG if you see one.
Alright. This could be a good bridge camp.
Want a vert. If I find an AUG. Team just parachuted other side of the bridge. M24 in here if that tickles your fancy at all.
That second crate I just called in, all it had was a folded shield.
That's it?
Yeah.
What the hell?
The first one had all that stuff.
No, it wasn't just the heals, but they did a lot of different changes. I just don't remember it all off the top of my head. One of the other big things that they did was they changed.
Oh my god, I suck.
Barrel. They changed the smoke grenades. So now if you throw a grenade into a smoke grenade, it'll like displace the smoke. Or if you like send a vehicle, or if you like drive through a smoke, then it'll like move the smoke. Knocked him. Might have been bot.
Yes, sir.
Four shots up this hill. So many bots.
Bot City.
Another one up there, 1 HP.
Oh my god, he's so wiggly.
Shots from I don't even know where. Another barrel. I actually need this. Again, if you see an M4 or an AUG, let me know.
Will do.
I might actually go up this hill and loot some of these bots. Hopefully they had something. Oh, I see another real player? He's resing. Got him. Wait, it was... Yeah, they're both dead.
Banana Slayer.
Those are real guys on yellow. Vehicle coming from the north. Sounds like they're kind of come right past me.
Oh, that's sad.
People running across the road here, yellow. Real player, yellow mark.
Like car coming towards the bridge.
He's running from yellow. There they are. You have gas as well if we want to. There, red dot. For this. Any attachments or anything? There's a lot of stuff here.
Pretty good.
Boosts and stuff as well. Want to look for a gloiter? Hey, Tippy. Guy on the, two guys right here. Oh my god, the hard shift. There it is. And we're off. Nice. Want to squad up? Nah, sorry, Rowdy. I'm playing with a buddy. I only usually play with people that I know. Occasionally I'll queue for randoms, but... You doing the campaign?
Yes. Not
Nice.
today though.
Oh, okay. Well, I crashed it. Other side of the wall. Yellow. Oh, another car coming up by the blue. Oh, team up on the rock.
See that?
I might try to nade him.
Drop down.
Ouch. Stay safe. I don't see anybody on your ridge to your right. That team's... Oh! I accidentally bailed. I'm gonna land on yellow. Yellow's dead, so...
Gotcha.
They both had ghillies. The crate that's over at yellow mark, so I assume that that's where they got some stuff. Oh, you had a gas can. Ooh, an AUG. Keep this dragging. Wouldn't let me deploy a voltage shield. Right. Ouch. No idea where from because I couldn't hear. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck are these rocks?
One's running away and one's on orange tree.
Seen. Teammates for the right. I'm trying to get a flank on us. Great. East, not very far.
Seen one right here. Hit once.
Good hit. Could be pretty split, I think.
Hit the other one on the tree here.
We could flank back and try to get around from the hill. On the roof, yellow. I only saw one, but it was one of the team that we were fighting from over here. Oh, on the ridge as well.
Crossing the street.
Behind us? That's my fault. LOSing him.
Damn, I just got wrecked.
Level 161. Interesting. Weird. It's not bad, Spoof. It's not bad. What the fuck? What the hell was that? I'm gonna be honest, I might just hit the report button on this guy. From what I saw, it looks super sus. He's like strafing and insta-snapping and hitting shots. And then just like snapping for some reason, just going like he's actively trying to fight us, but then also going way over there. Which like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. And unless his 6x sensitivity is the same as his regular general sensitivity, there's no way that he would be able to look over here and then instantly be looking over here with one little mouse swipe. Like, that's not... Something about that does not feel correct. So I'm just gonna hit the report button, let PUBG figure it out. Level 160, no prestige. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. Something about that was really sus. Jesus, my ears. Look at his stats. I mean, his stats aren't good, but what I saw in that death cam was super fucking weird. I mean, he's played 2 games so far, so... I don't know, that the death, I mean, look, maybe he's legit and he was just hitting like and he was just like doing some really weird gameplay. Then at that point, then PUBG needs to fix their replay system, because when it looks really suspicious to someone with 8,000 plus hours, that's an issue, you know? That's a problem. PUBG needs to get figured out. Super strange. Super strange. Did not look legit to me. Are you down for an insta drop, or would you like something slightly later?
Hopefully later, because it's dab time, mate.
I figured. I just wanted to double check. Okay. Let's see. See what we got here. I mean, if it's dab time for him, we could do like Severny or something, or stretch it way out here, or we'll see what feels right when the time comes. We'll see what feels right. But yeah, Spoof Bunny. A lot of the stuff in the update's pretty cool. The smoke is interesting. I have yet to like send a car through it to see how it displaces it.
That Mecha Chameleon game looks pretty funny.
Mm-hmm. I have yet to pick it up, but I probably should while it's still on sale.
Yeah, Septimore gifted it to me, but we haven't played it yet.
I've seen some funny clips of it. It's like there's a big horse statue in one of the levels. And I've seen clips of people hiding as the horse's cock. it's just posting up right underneath its legs, and
It's funny.
go like there. Yeah, one of my favorite things about this update is definitely the changes that they did to the heals.
I don't know if my art skills are good enough to frickin' make it look like I'm blended in, though. Just be too obvious.
I mean, you can, it's like, I'm pretty sure there's like a color picker thing, so you can, like, it's really easy to, like, match what's around you.
Yeah.
One guy for sure. If this nade hits. No idea where I went. I just kind of yeeted it. I saw him land that direction. Secret basement key. Let's get out of here.
Nice.
Secret basement key. Secret basement key. Through the mountain. Did you see any people besides the one with the pink chute?
I
don't know if you were looking.
I saw one guy. I don't remember what his shoot was.
Kind of came the same direction as us, though.
Yes.
Probably the same guy. Oh, this update was also the update where they took out various weapons. R.I.P. in peace, PP Bison. PP Bison, 1911. Which is a bummer. I enjoyed using some of that. I mean, the DP is the thing that I really wish they would have kept in and just, like, not had it only on one map, but I might have been asking too much. Bunch of 5-5 in here. Nice. I do also want to see how the C4 moves the smoke. Any guys?
No, sir.
I'm gonna cross to the west. Yikers.
Holy sheesh.
I see him on top of the roof of the 2. Knocked.
Nice. Fuck, I dropped the C4 I had.
I picked it up.
Oh, nice. You just went in the first floor?
Roger that. Try to throw a nade up to the top. Try to nade.
Dead.
Never mind.
It's Mabel. Maybach music.
Sick. This, I'll take that. I'll take these. Ooh, he did have an AUG. I'll keep the ace, though.
Well, 6 times earlier.
K9 too. Alright, one thing I want to try. Stay here if you want to get a good view of it.
Oh.
Just completely got rid of the smoke. I was curious how much it would displace it. The answer is pretty good amount. And also, ouch. That hurt.
You pick up in the crate.
Wow. Oh, we're gonna need that. You want to plop it down?
Flopping.
Plop it, and we could take it to another spot. Or a key spot. Secret room. There we go. Words.
One of them ones.
One of them things with the stuff and the stuff. Ooh. Probably one that's near the zone, just so we're not spending the entire game out in the blue. Hurry, Cuddy Lester. 10 seconds.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make it. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh my god.
There was a muzzle brake, and it was calling my name.
Now, where do we land? Because I got this key. There are a lot of spots we could go. Hell, we could go all the way across. Hit this one.
I'm down for whatever, dude.
Just since the plane went over here, I wouldn't be surprised if somebody's close to this spot or have already looted it. This one's in zone. Maybe we get gas. Maybe we get another E-pickup. You never know. The healing is nice, Spencer. It's probably my favorite thing. The Bison's worst 9mm. I mean, yeah, it was kind of a potato launcher, but it was like a pea shooter, but it was funny, you know? Throw a 6X on a PP Bison and just spray at people with your 54 rounds from across the map. It was funny. But yeah, the healing is really nice, especially being somebody who's in a glider most of the time. Painkillers way less, the syringes way less, the medkits way less, not that you can use a medkit up in the air. The bandages heal for more, they take less time to use, and they heal you faster than they did before. It used to take 5 seconds to heal you, and now it only takes 3. And I think all of that together... Oh, also the boosts. The boosts tick your health up faster than it did before. And all of that together is just a recipe for beautiful, beautiful gliding, healing stuffs and things. I'm out. Imagine if explosives would also displace the fog temporarily.
That'd be wild. There's a glider over there.
I see that, yeah.
You pick up. After you, Keymaster.
Take this. I'm that. I'm gonna take this. Nice. I'll plop it.
Ploppington Coat Factory.
Plop it like it's hot. Plop it like it's hot. Grab the M24 and plop it like it's hot. All right. I am satisfied with my care. Alright. It did go back across. Let's see where it goes. I'm thinking somewhere over here could be good. Maybe farm. This building's always a nice spot. Ooh. What you think?
Go there.
I'm down. I'm down to clown Charlie Brown. There's a glider flying below us.
What the heck?
Those cheeky cheekers. Cheekerson.
There's guys on the roof of yellow.
Oh shit,
I'm
you're
going
right.
orange. Oh fuck, there's people at orange.
The Wizard Tower yellow mark?
Glider.
I'm going to Wizard on yellow.
These guys tried to splatter me. Maybe that's who shot at me. I don't know. I'll try to get to you. Post haste.
They're hurt. Got a few hits.
Oh god, cars
Vehicle coming.
in. Oh god.
Dead.
Nice.
Oh, it's Mike. Vacancy.
Michael.
Get a Geely. If you had a 3 helm, let me know, because I could use.
Okay.
Oh shit! I was like, is that a person? Is it a 3 helm over there or no?
I didn't check.
Right past yellow if you have a nade. Oh, got him.
A moss on here.
Good. The other one over here. Somewhere. Free helm. It's all good. As a Harley. A Harley Quinn. I just try to just crash yellow. Be moving slow and steady.
We can do whatever you like.
I don't know. It's on the one hand
Behind the
crashing.
frickin' handlebars.
On the one
Just
hand, if we
chill here for
crash,
now.
it's yeah.
I'm stuck.
Have you tried not being stuck?
Kinda. Not as hard as I should be. Oh, I should equip that new FAMAS skin I just got. And I got that aqua deployable shield
Vehicular?
skin. Very good, very nice. Air biscuits.
Poor guy. He's like, I'll just go here. It's right on the edge. It's safe. It ain't safe. It's
You're
never
not safe, my friend.
It's never safe. Yeah, it sounds like that building might be occupied.
Occupado.
Nice little crater over on yellow, though, if we need it.
Noted.
Still shots over on those buildings. People coming in from behind south. Oh, they're a Bambi squad. Tag them both. They are in.
Should we follow him?
We could. Might grab that Dasha. A little driving by. Almost out of gas.
Look at him jump. Ooh, the red helmet's lit. Hey. There we go.
Edge.
That'll play, that'll play.
Where to? A spot in the grass somewhere, or?
Yeah, where looks like it might be like a little hill we could play. Like what's on the other side of orange. Oh, he's right here. Damn, he was standing there. Two of them there.
That scene. One's prone in the bush right there. Crawling. Or he's just crouch walking. Headshotted the 300. Right on yellow, 1 HP. Nading, he's probably gonna die to zone.
Molly down.
Insta.
Good snap that from over here somewhere.
Yep. They're running up the hill, yellow. Well, what just happened to my chat? Everything just, like, shifted way up. The fuck?
Our team is out on orange now.
This is all kind of rough here. Not really sure where to go. Try to foot it, or take the car and just try to crash something. Just foot. It's all kind of bad.
It's out. Orange. This is in.
Way out in the open, yellow.
Seen it.
Tag.
Oh, man.
Ouch. 2v2v2. Knocked yellow.
Nice.
Teammates new yellow, trying to move. Yo. Crossing now. Gotta be in the smoke, like right there. Any deployable cover or anything?
Oh, wow. Don't. I just threw down my Doritos.
Roger. I think they're too far to be able to destroy it. I'm trying to make a path to your Doritos.
One's far right by the blue. The bush.
One's back on yellow. Other team.
Knocked on orange.
Bursted.
It's on the crate at once. Dead on the crate. 2v2. Left of the smoke. Both of them left.
One HP by yellow.
Knocked. That was not yellow. Yellow's still up. Dead.
Good shit. Look
Let's
at
go,
you
baby.
go.
Let's go.
Hell yeah. Not a bad game. 8 kills. 8 kills. Cuddy had
Yo.
who knows how much. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. I got you now. Hitting some shots that game.
Heck yeah, bud.
8 kills, 1,000 damage. We went from far north to far south, back to the middle. What a game. What a game. Nice. BEA beautiful. I don't know why my chat's bugging out. Let me refresh it. I'm so confused. I refresh it and it like just moves. I'm very confused. Nice. That was a good win. A solid run. Let me try this real quick. Okay. Yeah, this chat's being weird on my end. Multi-chat thing. Strange. Your pick.
Kang.
If this one plays out, it'll probably be LG.
Okay.
Wow. A whole
One team.
one person? No, one team. Okay.
Heck yeah.
They're kind of split. Butter. Please don't climb my chair, kitty. Butters, you gotta get down, man. I'm sorry.
One in orange.
Roof of yellow, 1 HP. Careful, Cutlass.
It fried me like a sausage.
1 yard 2. How is he not down? This guy's hurt. Oh, you got him. Nice.
That's crazy.
I thought I saw him continue to move, and then I just saw him for a fraction of a second through there. Scared me. Startled me. Alright. See if there's anything in yonder. I feel like these buildings usually have some pretty good stuffs. I see. I see. I mean, I'll take an SLR. Try it out. What are you using for range?
M24.
I've got a gift for you. You need a 4 times?
No.
I still have a gift.
Oh, thank you.
K2. More like a KU. Get it? Because the gun is gross. Not a fan, personally. Ha! I might keep an SLR, we'll see. If I find like a mini, might take that instead.
We have a 3 vest.
I don't. See?
Up here.
Way.
Oh yeah.
For me?
Just for you.
My gosh. Take a mini if you see one. Or an MKSP. Hmm. Lots of stuff and things. Maybe I do keep the suppressor. Oh no, because if I find if I find a mini, I'm not gonna want the thing. I'll want the other thing. Hate you. Not in zone. This was looted, but who knows? Maybe there's a mini in here. There is a mini in here. Ooh. Looking for an extended and I'm good. Maybe an AR barrel of some kind. Don't say. I mean, flash hider's fine. Perfect. Bugatti.
Yeah, bruv.
Yeesh.
I woke up in it.
Damn. I woke up in pain.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, rock.
Ouch. Enemies interrupted. The heck? Oof, we got to cross. Good thing there's a glider on yellow.
Good tings. Oh, we're getting squirrely with it.
Another vehicle somewhere? Or am I tripping?
I ain't heard it, dude.
I was tripping. Yeah.
Someone rest.
I'll res their face
Damn.
with a grenade.
Now you're talking. Well, that hurt. I think I hit him.
That one hit him. He's behind the tree right there. I love that he's still trying, even though he really needs to go to zone.
Freaking jabroni.
I hit my furthest snipe from a glider
Really?
the other day. Yesterday or 2 days ago. 757.
Damn.
Second shot, too. On a real player.
That's crazy.
Ooh.
Laid back cuff.
Try to nade him. Oof. Close nade, though. I don't see him. Oh, back there. Is he in the smoke now?
No, he's just standing there.
Ah.
Oh, God, a sec.
You got him. You got him. I believe in you. It's always the last shot through the trees.
The bot was just stuck on the wall the whole time. Now it's gonna start moving. Nope, it's gonna sit there and I'm still gonna miss.
You know what? Let's just go look for other players. You were missing on purpose. It was a tactical maneuver.
Yeah.
You just didn't want those 23 bullets.
All that.
I kind of hope this pulls to Godock so we can land somewhere cheeky. Heard a bolty shot out to the right somewhere. Possibly at this compound. Or over here somewhere. There's a lot of stuff. Cars, deployable cover. Oh yeah, at the rock. Yellow mark. And in the crater to the right of that. I think he just got knocked at that rock on yellow.
Yeah, he did.
So the glider's destroyed.
Oh no, man.
Hey, how are you?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Oh my god.
Damn, that shit's sick.
Tagged them both on yellow mark. Oh dang, that icy blue folded shield.
Yeah. That drip. This circle looks kind of gross. Hit once, run to the right. Oh god, I just got
1 HP
sniped
yellow.
at from 10 somewhere.
Roof of
It's on the
yellow.
wall. Blue fence is cracked.
One's roof of yellow mark.
Tagged once in orange.
Pretty sure I tagged yellow as well. I don't want to try to keep moving to get to there.
I'm with it. Well, duck dips. Holy shit. Somebody
I'm gonna
casted.
move those.
Yeah.
You know, there's a glider spawn just up the hill.
You don't say. Oh god. And the blue wall fences. Hit once.
I only have smokes.
Gabby. Oh, I don't think it went past. Damn it. That hurt.
We got another team pushing up from the east.
Is that right here? Nice.
Don't try to flush, you butt pirate.
Bro, you're 50.
32, but, you know, close enough. Well, not really, but, you know. I know, math is hard. I get it. He said, bro, you're 50.
Yeah.
Rather be 50 than 6 feet under.
Hey. God dang it.
Bro, you're 50. I'm really not. Bunch of smokes on one of those guys. Called him a butt pirate. He goes, bro, you're 50. Up the hill, 145. Just left of yellow.
Back one. Oh shit.
No.
Oh, I can't move this thing. Jesus Christ. Oh god, that's gonna knock me. Oh. Got him. Holy shit.
Well, we gotta go. Those guys up the hill are not gonna not be friendly. Yeah, I see them. I'm just gonna try to foot it and hope for the best. Hoping for the best, but expecting the worst.
Oh. Hit once on the
That's
rock.
it, yeah.
Keep on pushing.
Hoping to get past this shed. I'm gonna cross with you.
They're crossing right here. Dead. One.
Knocked way back here. I'm getting shot from someone else over here somewhere. I think there's a VSS somewhere west. Still yellow to him. 2v2v 2v1, I think. Now one's to our right. It's not in. That rock's in. Alright, so the other team went wide. We want to try to get over to one of these rocks real quick.
Sure. Sherbet.
Orange sherbet?
Yeah.
Knocked close left uphill.
He's hurt.
I was so far back behind the rock. That's crazy. Like, my box isn't even visible.
Myself.
Look how much rock, like, the rock comes to here. Look, like that was the LOS that he got me from.
2v1 now.
That was the LOS he got me from, by the way. Hey, are you from North America or what?
I barely walked on the rock and it made me not
Damn, dude, the
aim
desync
anymore.
there fucked me. Like, my box was so far, I mean, I was so far around the rock when I died.
That sucks, man. GG.
Classic PUBG things. What are you gonna do, right? I think the last guy might have been a VSS across the road.
Cool. Thanks for the info.
Good luck. I was, Enos. I don't know what stream you're watching. I was definitely behind the rock when I died there. That's desync. That's just a PUBG thing. Well, hey, GG's.
GG.
We got that one solid chicken dinner, and you know what? I'll take it.
Yes, sir.
I will catch y'all later.
Sound good. Peace out.
Peace. All right, chat. I am going to peace on out of here. We'll be back tomorrow playing probably some DayZ. Switch up the vibes. Do something a little more chill. But thank you guys for coming by today, whether you were on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Kick, wherever. I appreciate it. Make sure you follow all the platforms. It would mean a lot. I will be back tomorrow with some more fun stuff. Everybody who came through and followed, hung out, chilled, chatted, all that good stuff. Thank you for coming through. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. I think what we're going to do is raid our buddy Cutlass, who we were just gaming with. So if you guys are over on Twitch and you want to go, support the homie, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. I know I would. I know I would. So I'm going to send you guys over there. Until tomorrow, you guys have a great rest of your night, and I'll catch you later. Peace out. I'll hydrate, Chase. Don't worry, I'll hydrate. I swear. I swear, I'll do it.
State Farm is there.